And we're gonna throw on a little bit of music before we get into things for real. I'll be back soon. Okay. Hello and welcome to Percentage Chance for the night. Ha! I'm feeling pretty good right now. Let me tell you something firstly. First things first. This was a really fucking rough day for a good while, actually. Like, very much. I need to turn game audio down for a minute. I need to make sure that there's game audio over here real quick, actually, one second. Or not game audio, need to make sure there's audio. Hey there. Okay, there we go. Hello. It's been a bit of a day. Emotionally. Had a lot of rattling around in the brain, had a lot of unfortunate, how do I put this? Thoughts digging around in there. And I had a lot of doubts and emotions and feelings. And God. I'm actually gonna turn the Spotify just down a little bit. I felt worthless for a good chunk of today. I felt very bad. Looked at my numbers, felt worse all of a sudden. But I went for a walk. I just had that one of those moments, I guess, where I asked myself what I'm doing and if it's worth it. Right? Not in the sense that, am I doing something with value? I know I am. Right? Because value is what the individual finds at the end of the day, right? Value is what you make of it. Value is what you do with your life. Value is what you find. And I just, even so, I felt so crappy. I felt so down. I felt so hurt. I felt so just chewed up and spat out. And I had to ask myself, what do I do? Do I need to like sit here and change what I do here? Do I need to change what I do here? Should I do things that are more popular to get more eyes over here? Or should I keep doing what I love? A very silly question, obviously. And you know what? I didn't pick the probably smart one, which was to do what's popular. Even though this game is also popular, but like, I don't know, just to like at the end of the day, I have to make percentage chance what it is for me, and I have to do that every day. I have to remember that this is not a thing that I can stop on. I have to remember it's not a thing I want to stop on. This is the only time of the day I get to feel alive, where I get to feel like myself, right? Do I need a better work-life balance? Yes, for sure. Ooh. But, I mean, I'm working with what I have right now. I actually spent 4 hours last night. This is part of the demoralization, honestly, trying to backdoor engineer my own tech solution to a lot of the biggest issues that I have. That, to be clear, won't replace the need for the full tech setup, but it would minimize their damages until then. They would become easier with the new setup, and I'd have to do less work, but like to see if I can find a way to make certain parts of my main social life function in a way where I'm not just tearing it all down, right? Because unfortunately, I mean, I'm not. I wish I could just claim that I was the one tearing it down. Unfortunately, it really is the fact that I'm poor that's doing it. Go away, license lady. We are vibing right now. Jesus, so rude. I mean, I wish I could take responsibility for like a lot of the some of the things that have been going on with my personal life lately. The reality is just I'm poor. That's kind of just the brutal reality of it that has kind of created that situation. But I see a way out. I do. It's not going to be easy. And all my attempts to reverse engineer a solution last night did fail. But I have some ideas that I think might work. It's just, I'm going to have to cross a mental boundary that I really hate crossing. But if it's for the best, I will do it. Assuming it works. If it doesn't, then whoops. Uh-oh. But, you know. Point is, I went for a walk, kicked the crap out of myself for a bit, and just remembered and reaffirmed to myself how much percentage chance matters, both to me and, I don't know, just everything I'm doing, you know? This is, like I said, value is what you find in it, in your own projects, you know? So, I will not let doubt creep in. I will not let doubt harm me. I will simply be everything I need to be, you know? And I will keep pushing. I will keep pushing to be the person that I believe in and to be the creator that I believe in. Someone that I hope can eventually be a light in a sea of depravity and shittiness and toxicity and also negativity that I'm just so sick of. I'm just so burnt out on everyone having something to say about every little thing, you know? That's not about any specific people. That's about the internet. Sure, just it crops up in every person, but like, really, it's just the hive mind of anger and negativity and shittiness. And I want to be one little paddle steering in the other way. And if I can affect any number of people along the way, that means something to me, you know? Anyway, 174 people on YouTube seem to think that I'm doing something right. Or at least I imagine so. Sometimes that number ticks back down, but you know. And I'm pretty sure the majority of my Twitch followers, pretty much everybody that was there before I came back is probably a bot. So I don't really know how much I trust those numbers, but there are some lovely people over there. Miley's great. Shark Boy's great. Do not fucking forget the name of the first person that subscribed to you on Twitch, you son of a bitch. Do not. eTwix. I'm so sorry. Your name just has like I haven't seen you in a while, but your name has like a weird pronunciation thing in my brain. But I won't forget that. You were the first person that ever properly gave me money in this career, even though Twitch won't let me have it for a long time. But whatever. The point is, you did it. And that meant a lot. And that is the moment that I felt like this is real. And now, since then, several more people have. And that means the world. So yeah. Anyway, the point is, there were some things I probably could have done today to make certain things better. The truth is, this is one of those days where I needed to be true to myself. And I needed to refocus and remember that I believe in this for a reason and treat it with the respect it deserves. So here I am, and here we are. And I will continue making do the best I can. At the end of the day, I am doing so much. It skipped there. I don't know if you guys heard the music skip there for a second there, but that I definitely heard it. Anyway, but yeah, at the end of the day, it matters to me a lot that this is something that I truly do believe in, and I want to keep it working and making sense, you know? So, you know what? Yeah, absolutely. Crank it. We're gonna have to play that on the channel again at some point. Or all of them again. Well, I mean, Jesus. The way that the fucking news cycle's going, they're gonna announce P4 next fucking week. Can you fucking imagine? God. Also, we're gonna stream all those events. I don't know if the guys will join. I don't know if they want to be streamed in that capacity, but I am streaming those events, so, you know. It is what it is. Truth is, I can't do anything about my social situation other than do the work, fix the problems, get them solved, and then do it the right way rather than half-assing it by trying to force things before I have the means to do it again. That's the truth of it. If I try to force, I spent months trying to force it to be like workable how it is now, and it's made everything worse, and it made some people very upset, and I deserved that because I tried to have it all when I should have accepted I couldn't until things were in place where I could. Sometimes I want to have it. Sometimes I want to have it all. Sometimes I want to have my cake and eat it too. Because sometimes you see the cake and you're like, but I have the cake. What's the point if I don't eat it? It's a weird analogy. I don't know why the human race settled on that analogy. It's a weird analogy. It's a weird analogy, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway. Yeah. So, it is what it is. I just have to remember that I believe in me. And a lot of other people believe in me too. One in particular is really great too. All right. Well, I think there has been enough sappiness. Wait. Sorry, it just takes over you. Just takes over your soul. Just takes over your spirit for a minute. Okay. Sorry. Oh man. Oh man. Anyway, that is enough vibing. That is enough being spiritually and emotionally rejuvenated for one night. It is time to get back to the Scrolls Elderly. So yeah, that was a bit of extra preamble, to be honest. A little more than I normally would. As far as channel plans go, probably just this for a hot minute. I need to know what's going on with the card before I have to do the like emergency rug pull, oh no, spaghetti-o, uh-oh, everything sucks situation, you know? like I have to just kind of bite it until then, you know. Not a whole lot I can do about it, but yeah. Until I know what's going on, this will probably be the only thing on the channel, just because it's both a good buffer. It's something I can just do and not put a whole lot of thought into, as well as emotion, because I need to be at the height of my emotional game when it comes time to I need to be at the height of my emotional game when it comes time to being able to start something like a big emotional project like KH2, you know, like that's a big one. That's a big one. It's not actually that scale of a project. It's a relatively short game, all things considered. I'd say short. It's like, it's gonna take me like 40 hours because we're gonna be running on critical, but like still, when I do that, all my ducks have to be in a row. And right now they are so not in a row. There is so much uncertainty to my ducks, bro. Like my ducks have never been less certain. And my ducks have to be very certain before I touch the big one, you know? Like it's gotta be. Anyway, hey, real quick, go to my clip guard real quick. Or no, it's not clip guard. It's turn off the webcam lock and then turn it on from there. Turn it on now. There, because I do not want fucking Windows to touch this shit again. Anyway. I don't know how long we'll go tonight, because the truth is, it's been a day, and also I have to be extra aware of the time this weekend. Oh, also, yeah, there was also a dailies video for Rivals that went up earlier. That was the third one I've done. That was the third dailies sort of content thing I did. I don't think people are clicking on it. Yeah, listen, experimentation is important in this business, so I tried something out. No one's really checking it out. I'll probably make a couple more, but I don't think that's a thing anybody's gonna be super enthused to check out. You know, I don't know. I think people would. I think as far as checking out a Rivals stream, people would rather just watch a Rivals stream than check out the sort of little dailies things that I've been giving a shot to. I thought I'd give it a shot. Experimentation is important. It doesn't seem like people are clicking though, so it is what it is. But also the new one just went up, so like whatever. Give it a minute. I had a really good Iron Fist match at the end of it, actually, with people actually calling me a sweaty tryhard, which was funny because I'm like, bro, I don't even play this game. Like I don't know what you're on about. Like, bro, you. I am the least sweaty Iron Fist ever. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, the last fucking dailies video I think I tried a bunch of Iron Fist matches in a row and I floundered. Like you can watch the second and the third, man. Like, it's there. I don't know. Anyway, it's silly. But anyway, also, yeah, tomorrow. And possibly a good chunk of the weekend. Honestly, I don't know. We'll see. There will be a lot of Rival stuff because season 2.5 is starting. Ultron drops, and I'm very excited. I don't care if he's bad. We're gonna give it a shot. Marvel Rivals guys put up a Ultron guide earlier, like in the afternoon. I kind of want to look at that. Oh, right. I wanted to record something, a sort of blueprint denouement in the form of watching the sort of spoiler cast with the creator of the game. Doing that as a pre-recorded thing, which is with the Easy Allies guys. So yeah, and it'll just be me reacting to that essentially. Yeah, I think that's important. Hopefully they don't mind. I mean, they're gonna get way more views from them. I'm not taking any views from them. Let's be brutally fucking honest. So. Anyway, okay, yeah, and like again, there will be a good chunk of Rivals this weekend, I imagine. All right. Let's get into it. Right. Oh, also, I'm gonna keep it real for a second. We actually are gonna load a few saves backwards. Just a few auto saves back. Yes, this one. Why, you might ask? Because I found out what that that this quest about like all the shit in her basement is about, and it's actually related to it. And it wasn't just go in and find the rats and leave. It is actually related to a quest. Like it is actually related to a Fighters Guild quest at that. So yeah, we're just gonna go find the current Fighters Guild. Apparently the next Fighters Guild thing is in Anvil, or at the very least one is around here, where spirits have lease. Let's sell a manor here in Anvil that he's selling it cheap. Oh. I don't remember getting this, to be honest, but shit, okay, why not? All right. Also, yes, I am starting later than I intended to today, but also it's Thursday's a half day. It's on my schedule over on Twitch. I'm also considering making a channel trailer very soon, because obviously that's very important to get for people to understand really what we're doing here. And I think fundamentally when people show up, they're missing that, and I think that keeps things tricky. But here's the thing. I can't do that until I have a stream deck. Like, I've thought about it, the way I would like to do it. I need access to a button that I can hit that pause button on faster than like hitting the hotkey. I need to actually have that shit set up and locked down. I need access to my camera without having to like move through I need access to my camera without having to go through settings and stuff like that. So I need a stream deck before I can actually put together a channel trailer that I am personally happy with. I do not want to put up with the channel trailer on Twitch and YouTube that is like subpar in some way. I need something that looks good, and right now, I mean, I guess I could cut around more, but like I can make that. What's been really exciting is realizing through pre-recorded stuff is I can make things that look heavily edited and heavily professional in terms of like not wasting your time. That obviously is unavoidable on stream, because a stream is a stream is a stream. People understand that you're seeing the whole thing unedited, right? That's the point. Knows it? But like, I've realized that it is very easy to make something that looks professionally edited just with the pause button. Like, really, no one's looking at it, and I get why, because it's essentially part 15 of like a giant set of hours. But like the red session of Blueprints, aka the oh no, we lost 15 days to a save rollback, time to get it back, that's probably one of the funniest things I'll ever make. That video is funny. I'm not someone that talks up my shit too much. I have too much humility for that, and I often will tear everything that I do apart. But I am able to admit that was a really fucking good video. In terms of watchability, in terms of funniness, and a lot of that just comes down to my ability to cut seamlessly and cut out so much fluff in that. That thing is, I think it's gold. I unfortunately think most people won't watch it, because I don't think a lot of people are gonna get that far into Blueprints. But if they did, hell, even if you're okay with just looking at some spoilers, or you don't care, or you finished it already, I think you'd have a great time with that video. It's really, I think it's probably one of the best things I'll ever make. What are you doing?
What can I do for you?
Why are you following me like that?
I'm listening. Don't, that's no more. Don't make, yes, whatever you say. That's pretty good. I'm not buying that one.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Get out of my face.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
What are rumors?
You hear about Gauguin? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot.
Wait, he's an idiot because he fell for a scam that other people are falling for? I don't think that checks out.
You hear about Gauguin? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it.
I would assume that a gang of thieves running a scam is a bunch of people who thought that scam through and are probably good at what they do. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't still be at large. So I really wouldn't put that by default as something to be like, what an idiot. It sounds like something you would fall for, to be honest. Anyway.
Bye.
This is not the guy I want to talk to.
Hello. Vigdis, Fighters Guild.
Why is your face stretched like that? Tell me about it, Bill.
Are you kidding? I came here to get away from the mountains and snow. You ever spent a winter in Skyrim? Or Bruma?
Sorta.
Give me the Gold Coast any day.
Know any local rumors?
Mirabelle Monet runs quite a boarding house. I understand all of the sailors leave very satisfied.
Sure.
Bye.
Greetings,
Hello.
heroine of the Fighters Guild. Health and
I'm gonna
Farewell.
need to be able to at least see your face.
good day.
There we go.
Get
Tell me
outside of
about
town
Amber.
if you get a chance, and hike north along the coast. Great views.
I ask
and
her
good
what she thinks of
hunting.
town. She says leave. Tell me about the local rumors.
I've never read any of Quillweave's writings. I've heard they're fairly good, though.
Is she a hack?
Certainly. That's not... You're pathetic. Whatever you want. Was that supposed to be a Yeah.
That was a
I
bad
get
one.
it.
All of that was
Don't
bad.
Make no more. You're frightening me. That's pretty good. Yes. Whatever. Don't be. Yeah. I get it.
Interesting.
Don't be silly. I accept. Yeah. I get it.
You got a tricky ring.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I doubt you really mean that. You're full of it. Yes. Don't be silly.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. I just feel
Hello?
a lot like
Hi there. Good
I feel a lot
news.
more
Congrats for a change.
energized
The last
today
of the
now,
day-
which is crazy because a couple hours ago I
Good
was
day.
like,
Good day.
but sometimes you just need to breathe and remember
Good to see
that it's all
you.
gonna be okay. You know? And seriously, who do I talk to around here though? Is it really not
I
you?
hope I can. Bye.
Who's like the main
Well met.
one at this guild, I wonder? They upstairs?
Hello.
Stand the
Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up.
Tell me about Anvil.
You notice all the Nords around here? It's partly because Nords like ships and sailing. Mostly, we're sick of freezing our asses off in Skyrim.
I also felt that. How fucking long is it gonna be before they just? I think I said this in the fucking in session 0. Like, obviously, just go ahead and do this to Oblivion. Go ahead and do this to fucking Fallout 3 in New Vegas. But like, stop pretending that they're not gonna run fucking Skyrim also through this fucking filter engine at some point. Or they're not gonna run it through Unreal. Like, everybody's gonna buy it. I don't even like Skyrim that much. I'm gonna buy it. I bought the anniversary edition of Skyrim. We're all gonna buy it. Let's just don't groan. Don't roll your eyes at, oh man, I don't want them to do this to Skyrim. You would buy it. I would buy it. I don't even like Skyrim that much. I would buy it. Even I boot up Skyrim every now and then. Everyone does. We can't escape it. Might as well just run it through this shit too. Might as well. Oh boy, what am I getting a phone call about right now? They were just checking to. From my walk, I thought I actually let them know, but it's fine either way. Only rumors.
Pinarus Inventius is quite the hunter. He can
You'd
track
think he'd be
about
good at
anything,
inventing.
and he's deadly with his bow.
I've also been called
Hello.
somewhat deadly with it.
I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer.
Oh yeah? I hope maybe you would be good for me actually, because that shit's never getting built otherwise. Tell me about Anvil.
You're not from around here, are you?
Is there like
Just
a bare
a
knuckle
warning.
weapon I
Be
can use?
careful if
Because
you
I wouldn't
go swimming.
mind.
It's the slaughterfish. They'll swarm you.
It's funny how like the unarmed skill in say Fallout, right? In this game, if I really wanted, I'd be an idiot. But if I really wanted late game to just be like, fuck it, now I'm a fists guy. Fucking jabs. Oh no! The fucking pop filter. Sorry about that. I could just do that and my punching skill would slowly go up. It would be a nightmare, but I could do it. Whereas like in Fallout, if you are not because you're just getting the points you put in every level, right? If you are not putting those points in every level to unarmed, you might as well throw that shit away, as I tend to. I've not done a single unarmed run of Fallout. It sounds like the most boring thing in the world to me. Like, I get it. It's cool that it's there. I feel like that's the most boring version of that game. But whatever. Oh, I'm not going to use the Gauss cannon? Fuck off. The Gauss rifle, whatever. Any rumors?
I'm going to stick around the guild hall. It's what I'm not
God, I
being
love the Gauss
paid
rifle
for,
so
if you
much.
catch my meaning.
Fair enough.
Good that you want to get better.
Oh, you get to train in any skill every level. 5 times. Oh. Huh. I don't know. Should I just put some in? In that case, am I wasting money? Am I wasting chances to get stats up by not? I guess not, really. Because, like, long term, you could just do it. But also, like, I don't know. I don't know.
Goodbye.
I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to him. The Deathclaw glove? Dog? Mojo? Aw. Well, I mean, if they're gonna let me, then I might as well. Company offices, man. This particular guild office is big, huh? Azan.
I'm Azan, head of the Anvil
Okay.
Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons.
Advanced. Tell me about Anvil.
Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living.
We may have to take like a maybe more like 1 to 2 minute break in a little bit, but we'll get this from him first. Tell me about some rumors.
I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn.
Main one. Got any contracts for me?
A contract for you? I think I've got
Yes.
something that suits you.
So yeah, this is in fact the quest that I accidentally did too early last night. Rats.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her.
Or better yet, I don't think this will take all day.
Go take
Let's
care of the
go
rats.
take care of the
Then
rats,
talk to me.
and then I'll take a little break. Because again, we basically did this last night, but we didn't realize there was a quest associated with it. So
Well met.
I should also do some arena fights today, because I realized that I did like a 6 to 7 hour stream last night. I didn't do a single one, which is kind of, I wouldn't say unfortunate. That's a weird way to put it, but like, oh right, this is technically a place that has a Mages Guild quest ready to go, huh? Yeah, because you have to get an approval in every city, huh? I guess that makes sense. Peacemakers. What do you mean by peacemakers in this context here? You can really tell how much my magic has improved now, because like the amount of times that I can cast this shit is going way up. So is she like upstairs or something? Someone's awake. Someone's awake. Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait. Above? Oh, there you are.
Oh, my poor little rats. Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
Uh-huh. Tell me about the rats.
That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something.
I'm glad that
I don't know what I'd do without
I ran
them.
the saves
Their
back.
Little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to
For
the basement
anybody
and
that
find out
didn't
what's
see the end of
happening.
last night's stream, or that, I don't know, maybe you just jumped around, I don't know, maybe you're just peeking in, I don't know, anything. I heard the rumors about there being some noises in the basement of this house. I broke in, I killed the rats, and then I left. And I was like, that was kind of disappointing. Kind of thought that'd be going somewhere. So, and then after the stream, I looked up, like, that can't possibly be it, right? And then I thought, no, there's a quest associated with it, and it's actually just around the corner, and I should have gone there first. So we loaded a couple autosaves back. So now the rats are fine. Okay. Tell me about Anvil, by the
You
way.
can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone.
Tell me about the rumors.
Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms? He knows a lot about fine wines.
Tell me about the rumors. It's so generic and
What?
funny at this point to me.
Good one. Not bad. Not bad. You're wasting your... What a wonder... Blah, blah,
Okay.
blah. What a bore. Goodness. What? Sure, you're pathetic. You're wasting your breath.
Yeah. Someone is wasting their breath, lady. It ain't
Good
me.
one.
It ain't
Yes, really,
me.
now, you're a big fat
It
lie.
ain't
Blah,
me.
blah, blah. What a bore. Really now? Sure. Is that so?
Anyway. All right, I'm gonna go down to
Please
your
save
basement
my
now.
little rat.
All right, I'm going to assume that there's like another way to go down here this time. That there's like maybe that back wall is like, I don't know, maybe it's a little more. I don't know, maybe it's like something I can do. I don't know, maybe I can go somewhere with it. I don't know. We'll have to see. Night Stalker's greater stalker's instinct. Oh my! Hey! Oh my god, a mountain lion! What? How did that get in here? Ah! No rats, please! The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades as its benefits. You are now a journeyman with blade weapons. Your power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons. Oh. I've killed a mountain lion in Arvela Theranos' basement. They must be sneaking in through a hole in the wall somewhere. I should tell her what happened. Just don't kill them. Just let them nip at your knees. It's fine. I'm not worried. It's all right, ratties. You're all right. They're all alive, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, good. Oh my god, that's a wall. All right, there you go.
Oh,
You can move from your
what have you
stairs
found?
1 inch.
Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there?
Oh, someone is waking up. Speaking of babies, he's naked right now. He had his bath. He's naked right now. I need to get his shirt, honestly, pretty soon, but I figured I'd let him keep licking. He's happy to get all those spots out, right? All those spots he normally can't reach, right, bud? Yeah? It's important to get that out once a week or so. Or did you have a good nap? You have a good nap? Oh, look at that. Oh. All right, all right, all right. Unless you're coming over here. I'll bring this back now. It's a little too zoomed out. My camera might be in a slightly different position than yesterday. Got bumped earlier, and it's like one iota. You move it, and it's like a nightmare after that. Anyway, there's a mountain lion.
A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do.
Fair enough.
Please, go find Pinarus. And those mountain lions.
All right. I have to check a quick thing. Very short break. I'll be right back. What can I pop on in the meantime? Yeah, this'll do. Oh, that's the wrong one. This'll do just fine. Be right back.
Run me through, hold on, think again, don't know what you're expecting, but you sure got that clue, how bad this will go, don't you know, no more, and as you look to the horizon, not the cloud, but stormy winds go too cold, seems like it took out of nowhere, all around you, it's not quite what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for life. You're done there. But damn it, teacher, your life's surprise. Got your game planned out to a T, yet I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So it's time to put my waist down. It's trapped, 1 step, and you're dead. Why just a microsecond I go clear blue skies, but no lightning speculous reason. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your mind drifts to dissolve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for life. You're done but damn it, teacher, you're a surprise. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're smiling. Catch in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move around for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again and again, my friend? You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the fast for eyes. You're done but damn it, teacher, you're lost.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Got these earbuds. Oh wait, let me fix that microphone thing actually. That's something I enabled last night. I need to make sure that that's not doing that anymore. disabled. There we go. Good. Much better. One of many things that happened last night when I was trying desperately to find backdoor solutions so I can have a lot more freedom with my setup. But, yeah, in the process, there were a bunch of sound settings that I had to tweak and different things like that. To be clear, what I'm trying to find is a way to make sure that I can functionally both... It's not just about recording stuff. It's actually just about being able to do things normally as well, right? No, you don't need to play the song, but I appreciate it, Spotify. There we go. Yeah, yes, obviously it would be great. It is necessary that I can record what I want, whatever I want, the easiest way that I want. But like, also the way that the current setup is, I can either be heard, or I can either hear or be heard, not both. Let's put it that way. Not as far as these streams go. These are fine as far as making things work in a livelier setting. So, anyway. That's just the realities of the situation. The realities of being a little poor. But, yeah, so we're not really that about. I kind of just need to hope for the best, and if not, beg and grovel. Until it works, because it literally has to. I'm in too deep now. I have no choice at this point. It is now too late to actually turn back. It is far too late. Yeah, I literally need to make it work somehow, even if I have to do something drastic. I don't have a choice anymore. That choice is now gone. If the time to turn back would have been before this, and this, and this, and this, and you over there, meaning the camera, that would have been the time to turn around and try a different outcome. Now it is in too deep. These things were a set. It doesn't. There's a reason so many things about the stream, a lot of people probably don't even notice, but I certainly do, are difficult to work with right now. Okay. Oh yeah, right. So then it's a dude that's outside. Whitman, I think it was. Yeah. Oh. Alarm, stop that. That alarm has been going for years, and I've never turned it off. It's an old thing I used to host on Thursdays. I just never turned it off. And I always hear it every week, and I'm like, oh, I should remember to turn that off. And I just forget for the next week. Because it's a once a week alarm. It's like, and then I just forget about it. Let's see. Sea Stride, Shadow Shave. Magica. Illusion. It's actually so bright, but unfortunately this is the best spell I have for illusion right now, and I want to do invisibility very badly. It seems very good for my class. So I kind of just have to make this footage actually unwatchable every now and then when I'm in the daylight. Thank God when you go to talk to someone, it works. Oh, this is the guy I got here when I got. This is the guy I talked to when I first got here, right? Yeah. Some local rumors.
It's always rats for the new associates. Is it some initiation test or something?
So about there's a mountain lion problem around here, buddy.
Mountain lions? Here? Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better.
Sounds good to me. Okay. What can you train me in?
There's much I can show you.
I wouldn't mind that. Okay. Give me one.
Let's go hunting.
In the fucking bright ass. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. This is probably literally unwatchable. But also, it's you know, this is the game, so. God, I'm gonna be so happy when I get to 50 and I don't have to do it like this anymore. Or if I get another spell or illusion that's better. Hold on, actually, that's a good question. Do I have a better illusion spell? Maybe we should double check. I feel like this might actually be good, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough for it. Are we going to get to where we're going, buddy?
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
There's something about this game, like the way it's designed, like that feels very early obviously it feels very early 360. It's just hilarious because that exact thing, that moment right there, where the game has that Unreal aesthetic, right? Where like it just looks really damn good, right? And then you get moments like that where he's like, right, this should be the spot. There should be some mountain lions back here. And then you turn to your immediate left and there's just 4 sitting there casually. Like it's no big deal. No, skill is too low. I mean, I shouldn't be doing illusion in the middle of a fight anyways, but still. Yeah, not quite. No, the only choice is that. That being said, let's see. Oh wait, no, that's not a thing. Yeah, no, not quite. Bro. They were starving.
I think that'll be all of them.
Do you think a starving mountain lion is greater than a dire one, or a lesser one, or a greater one?
All taken care of. Good hunting.
Thanks. I would not call what just happened hunting by any stretch, though, to be honest. Like, at all. At all. Even a bit. As a note about tonight, there is a slight chance this stream may go down at any time and come back a bit later. I will obviously announce it. Won't be sudden. Well, unless the stream fucking dies. But it seems fine. But there may be some stuff that would occur that would cause me to have to kind of come back later kind of thing. Personal stuff. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It also might just not happen, so. Trying to be responsible and on standby this weekend.
In?
Second. Okay.
From where do you...
Gotta get that illusion up. We're getting close to that coveted 50. Man, you really do gotta hike all the way upstairs every time, huh? So something, you know, it's funny because the last few streams I have had a little. I definitely wouldn't say it. I'll describe it as a chip on my shoulder, but I have had a little bit of a slight. like a slight deflate at the end of each of the Oblivion streams, where like I do check the numbers.
You need to help.
And obviously,
Arvina
like I
Fellows
said
with her
earlier,
rat problem.
I do this because
What's on your
I
mind?
play what I want to. I'm not going to trend chase. I'm going to be real. We're going to have a good time. Hopefully, people want to be along for the ride on that. But the first 1 to 4, pretty much no one. Like the numbers said, literally no one but me. There were some people that were coming in, but the numbers were like, yo, they're barely there. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Yesterday, low amount of people, but watch time solid. So some people are staying now. So then there are numbers, which does make me happy because like it is my job. But like obviously I want people to have a good time with it too. You know, just hang out. Let's all just be chill. You know. Oh shit! I was supposed
Go
to talk to the
take
other
care of the
to the lady
rats.
first, wasn't I? Oh yeah. I guess it is relevant to tell her, huh? But yeah, basically just saying
Good to see you.
like the numbers are actually coming up, so that's actually really great. Also, a person that I adore told me something earlier after I had my kind of rejuvenating moment that really sat right with me. They were saying that a long time ago they saw a post. I don't know why it ended up in their feed, to be honest. I don't know what their algorithm was doing that day that gave this to them, but nonetheless, I thought it was really nice. I was like, why wasn't my algorithm spitting out shit like this to me? I would appreciate this. But it was, if you're ever sad about the numbers on your stream, again, no idea what this popped up in their feed. Also, this isn't me like, oh, my friend, and that was actually in my feed. I would just say if I saw this, I would have no reason to hide this. If you ever feel like your stream's not getting good numbers or anything like that, or there's not many people showing up, just think of like what it would be if you had 5 people in your house watching and having a good time. Wouldn't you feel great about that? Wouldn't that be enough? And it was like, yeah, actually. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Wouldn't it be?
Oh,
Wouldn't that be
my
enough?
poor little
It would be.
rats. You've got
Even
to
if
take
it's just
care
a
of
few
those
people.
mountain lions.
Girl, calm the fuck down. I already got them,
You
lady.
think you've gotten rid of them all?
Yes.
You do? Well, you haven't.
What?
There's one in my
Oh.
basement right now. Go get it.
Okay, Jesus. I'm taking that mountain lion's soul. Get into the crystal. Go on, get into the crystal. Come on. Listen. Listen, some people have to go into the crystal for 1,000 years. I'm only putting you in there for a week. I don't even watch that guy, that Northern Lion guy, but I see clips of him all the time. I'm super unaware of him, to be honest. But I know him entirely through Twitter clips, right? That's it. He's funny. I've never seen a single video he makes. I don't even know if that's actually his name. That might not be his
This
name.
is ridiculous.
But,
Someone's
like,
out to get me, to get my
That
poor
shit is
babies.
that dude's
It's
funny.
that
I like
Louise next door.
he seems very cool, and also thankfully I saw a video where he made his politics very clear, and he's not insane. He's not a terrible person that's like, oh, real Grims are woke now, that I want to just throw into the fucking ocean with cement shoes. So thank God for that. Every time there's like a new social media person or like a content creator and I'm enjoying them even a little bit, my brain goes, okay, but wait, now you need to find out their politics now. You need to find that information now and then get out now if he breathes the word woke. Like, if he's like, oh, the woke ruined my life, it's time to go. Like I always have that moment now. I'm like, oh, this person seems cool. Panic. Oh no, what if they're not? What if funny doesn't mean cool? Because I've had that way too many times. God. Ugh. The amount of times it's like, oh, this person's really cool. Oh, they're like horrible? Oh, okay, never mind. Or worse, back when before it was like, you know, just, oh, terrible person politically. It used to be, oh, they're a pedophile. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. That's a very bad one. That's a very bad thing to find out. I won't specify anybody in particular, but there was a certain YouTuber back in the day whose name started with a T, and their initials were also T and T. And they're still doing this today because the internet's a terrible place and it forgives, apparently. To be fair, I don't think in this case this person was a pedophile. I think it was actually just that they were like a woman beater, which is enough for me to be like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. Goodbye. Good day, sir. Again, I will not specify who, because they are technically still doing the work, doing the job, whatever you want to call it. But, yep. That was it. That was, okay, well, I'm out of here. Goodbye. So yeah, I've been through that too many times. It's just like, okay. At a certain point, you're like, oh, okay, no, okay. If I'm enjoying this person, okay, now I need to find out if I have to vacate immediately. Why would you know about Quillwave?
She's the one. She's never liked me
Oh.
or my sweet little pets.
Oh, I must have
know
missed her
it
say
well.
that.
I've even seen her
Really?
sneaking around in back of my house at night.
You think so?
She's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
Okay, this rat quest is a lot more involved than I would have expected, which I guess is a good thing. You know, whoa. Chill the fuck out with that soul trap. Jeez. Your soul is mine. Keep working on that illusion. Okay, Quill Weave is this way. Right, okay. Keep working. Oh, hey, you're out just walking around outside.
Well met.
Oh, sorry, was she just like, look at the muscles on you? Damn it, but she's a cool Argonian. She would never be bad. There can't be a bad Lady Argonian. That's not... You can't do that. Listen, all I'm saying, lady, is, you know, I'm just saying. You want to come back to my lily pad later? No, I would have said the lily pad, like they're fucking frogs. I'm just saying, I'm willing to make an exception for this one, lady. Well, you should probably tell me about the mountain lions.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing
I'm
me
not
of,
accusing
but
you of
don't
anything.
do
She
it
is.
without any proof.
And I'm willing to help you out, girl.
Take your time. I don't know what you... Good day.
Follower, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's one of those. Okay. Okay. Actually, let's, even though it doesn't matter, to be honest, let's fortify that sneak stuff. Why not? Greater Night Shadow. Stalker's Instinct. Could you cast both of those?
Could happen here.
Also, now that I know that Oblivion gates technically go away when they spawn after a bit, I'll actually be making more of a point to, if I see one, I guess I'm gonna just have to do it right away, because apparently they don't stay. Oh. Oh, so sneaky. So sneaky. The quest is to follow her, right? Arvena now believes that her neighbor, Quillweave, might be responsible. Arvena has been seen sneaking around outside the house at night. I should watch Coolweave and see what she's doing. I will not let Coolweave see me, though, lest she gets suspicious. So I walked up to her and just accused her flatly. Right, she saw me and therefore... So sneaky. Stop. Just leave me on the menu I was on last, please. I'm begging you. Oh, is she going out? I'm gonna reach level 16 or whatever way before I reach or level 17, I guess, way before I reach the illusion 50, which now that I think about it, isn't level 17 when I could technically start doing date requests? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, she's sneaking. Oh shit. I don't think I've seen another character sneak before, actually. That's actually new. Also, she's doing it about as effectively as I am, to be brutally honest. Like, be very, very quiet in the fucking broad daylight. Like, she sees the world in the same vision I do right now. I've seen Quilmead leaving meat outside Arvanis' house. This must be what is attracting the mountain lions into town and into Arvanis' basement. I should confront Quilweave. Bitch, I saw you.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I saw you outside Arvanis' house.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about.
Sorry.
Fine, you've got me.
Aaron Paul saw it.
Xbox, record that.
Outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them.
Well, we're gonna have to talk about this more later.
Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make
dead
it
ass.
worth your while.
I'm on her side.
There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
Is it cruel? Yes. But she a cool Argonian lady, therefore... I'm just saying, there might be a little bit we gotta stick together, I guess. Well... J'accuse on myself.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
I really don't need to worry about the acrobatics, to be honest.
For you, of course. Be seeing you.
So I just go in and tell her, like, hey, listen, if the lady says, listen, I just meant to kill the rats, I didn't want her to get hurt, I didn't think there'd be mountain lions and shit, that's my B, I won't do it anymore. I'll give her a pass. But I mean, if she do it again, I guess we're gonna have a problem. But she gets a strike.
Oh,
she understands. She feels bad.
So
it's all right. No harm, no foul. The rats are in fact still alive. So, quote, she had nothing to do with it.
She didn't, huh? But
you didn't. You're not gonna get like an alternate explanation.
That's what counts. Thanks for that. Here's your payment. Please, go on.
Cool. That's the best way to solve a problem.
little
Lie. Girl, all of them are alive still, and the mountain lions are gone. You don't have anything to worry about. The problem is solved. We're good. We're good. She's all up there still like... I don't know what I'm gonna do with Yakuza 0 next week, other than start it, I guess. It just feels so soon to start it up again. But like I know I gotta. I don't know. It's tricky because it's like I don't know how many people would really be tuning into that either, right off the bat. It's not like there's gonna be but I don't know. But then again, maybe that's it. Maybe for all I know, people might tune into Yakuza 0 Director's Cut more than they tuned into 0, and then they could see, hey, RGG Fridays is a thing I've been doing.
Hello.
Maybe that gets people to see it. I don't know.
There are rumors that the Nords
one of the series' most popular games.
The whole of
so
Solstheim and remove the Imperial Fort on the island.
I'm not surprised.
Wait, they're down. He's downstairs. Wait, what? Oh, wait, sorry, what? Who am I going to talk to? Oh, tell Quillweave. Oh. Yeah, okay, I guess that's fair. I guess it's somewhat important to let her know. Illusion. Sup, girl? One second. Okay. All right.
So, you didn't sell me out. I appreciate that.
I don't know why sell you out. I don't think sell you out's the right way to look at this.
So let
considering you did do it.
You've got
it's not ratting you out to be like, you were guilty. I was paid to find out if you were guilty.
Maybe you can be too. Take care.
You know what I mean? Like, girl, you did the crime. Your acrobatic skill increased. Careful.
You too.
Like, girl, you did the crime. You did the crime. I didn't if I had told them, I would not be selling you out. I was never supposed to be on your team. I'm doing you a solid, is what happened here. I'm giving you a little bit of help because you're a little sweet on the eyes. That's it. I'm just saying. Devonian would be like, you know what? I'm just, you know, what can I say? A nice pair of eyes. And you know what? He's willing to overlook some things. That's all. That's all it is. A friend to all Argonian ladies. Really, he's just a big supporter of women. Apparently not dark elves though.
Greetings to you.
Wait. The quest is considered complete, actually. Interesting. I would not have thought that, to be honest.
Good evening.
Ah, shit. Oh, really? I'll take that. I'll take that too. I will take that too. That is not worth anything. That gave me heavy armor? Reading that gave me heavy armor? Damn, I should just open more books. Clearly. Clearly there are more books that just decide to raise my shit than I realize. In Skyrim, I felt like it was fairly overt which books would increase a skill. You know? Here, not so much. Here, I'm not feeling like there's a lot of signposting on the books themselves about which ones will raise a skill. Is he changing which hands he's using? So I can't board here, I can't sleep. Why am I not able to use that spell in this building, by the way? Am I like overstuffing my menu with it or something? I wonder why. Second.
Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere.
Okay.
And a lot of that is going to the Renridra Kryn.
The Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade.
Guys,
who will?
you just quit crowding me up here. Holy shit!
Greetings, Breton.
Hello.
There's a way that the people in Tamriel greet the other races that like.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
I
Well,
ran into some goblins.
I don't know, man.
in the woods not long ago.
Hi there.
If I walked up to someone on the street and I was like, "Greetings, Asian," like there would be a conversation about that, justifiably. They'd be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" They'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me." What the fuck? What? What's going on? It should be the appropriate response to that. Like, what? What are we doing?
Well met. Hail.
Greetings, Breton. Like, that's what that reads like to me. Like. Oh, man.
Eh? What's this about?
Sorry, wait, where was the head of the Thieves Guild guy? Or the Fighters Guild guy? Yeah, we didn't see him again. I guess because I have to go back to him and get my my promotion, don't I? He must be sleeping. You know what I mean? Like he's got to be around.
hello.
Oh, there he is.
It's my pleasure.
I finished the contract.
Looking for more work, eh?
Oh, really? You do? I didn't think you would.
I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil.
All right. Who is Norbert Lels?
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though. And he's
So
hired
the
us to
Fighters
stop
Guild,
them.
from what I can tell, just seems to be like the neighborhood watch, essentially. Sometimes you need someone to go kick some ass. Fair enough. I can vibe with that. It's kind of interesting how aesthetically that's kind of what Fallout 4 was going for with the Minutemen, but the Minutemen are just so bland. And I'm a little too early into the Fighters Guild to tell you if they're bland. They're obviously more bland than like the Thieves Guild, the Mages Guild, and especially the Dark Brotherhood. And by the way, we won't be doing Dark Brotherhood. We'll be doing all of them. We're doing everything for all of them.
Take care of
in
Lels.
time, but
He
you
needs
know.
the help.
But yeah. I don't know. This game's gonna be on the channel for a while, and there will be a point where it's not there every day, but it will be. It'll probably be a good while. Like it's gonna be a big one, you know, because it just is a big one. It is what it is.
Worship has become increasingly prevalent.
Can
in
I
the
sleep,
Somerset
by the way?
Isle.
I can actually. Okay. Okay. One sec. Life isn't over. You could still get smarter or cleverer, or more experienced and more meaner. But your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. I have 4 left. What would I want to do there from there? I wish I could just pump. In a certain sense, they were smarter. Well, no, actually, in Fallout 3, it does make more sense to let you pump as many stats, whichever stat you want, as high as you want on one level, because you can't improve the stats beyond the levels. Like, the stats don't go up when you use them, like in Elder Scrolls. You need to actually, like, wait till a level and then it goes up. So it does make more sense there that you're allowed to just go, no, fuck you. I'm gonna spend the first 4 levels on lockpick. And then the next 4 levels on science. And maybe I'll pump the other stats a little just so I'm not falling behind. But those have to go first because they do. Listen to me. Because they do. Because they do. And if you disagree with me,
then die. What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
oh man. Second. All right. There we go. So from there, probably more endurance, right? Yeah, that seems fine for now. More endurance means more survivability. Survivability needs an uptick as well. Int is good. Int is good. Yeah, int will be maxed out at level 20, I think, at this rate. And then from there, we have everything else to work on, as far as I'm concerned. I think at that point, it'll be getting willpower up, so we have more regen. But the thing is, the regen isn't nearly as important, right? The regen isn't nearly as important. But in speed, I think speed, unfortunately, is as nice as it would be to go faster. It's hard to justify, you know, like. I don't need to go faster the majority of the time. In fact, if I went 2 to 5% faster than I do right now, I'd be like, that's good for the rest of the game. Like, I don't know. Are you just fucking zooming across the map when you hit 100? Like, I don't know. Like, how dramatic is it? Also, I thought speed would also affect, say, the rate at which I knocked an arrow or swung a sword. But no, apparently, from what I read, no, it actually doesn't affect those at all. It's purely walk speed, which means I just find it to be superfluous, I guess. Like, I don't really need to think about it much. This is also coming up just because, like, the bows and short swords and that stuff, and also how much you get fatigue back is also, you know, kind of important. So, but yeah, I also feel like getting up the personality for shop prices is also good too.
Good morning.
Good day.
Tell me about Norbert Lels.
He runs Lel's Quality Merchandise. Not a bad sort. You can usually find him in his store.
Fair enough. Know any local rumors?
Mirabelle Monet runs quite a boarding house. I understand all of the sailors leave very satisfied.
Okay, again, that sounds like people getting favors.
Be seeing you.
As is their right. Also gonna go start the Mages Guild quest. Alright.
Well met. What can
Any
I
more
do?
local rumors, pal?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kavach.
That's not a
aren't you?
rumor. I did that.
Bye.
It was me. All right, Mages Guild. What do you got for me this time? Hopefully less assholes.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need
Right up
simply
front,
prove
huh?
you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Tell me about Anvil.
The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts.
Wait,
The
sorry.
Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example.
Okay. Tell me about the Arcane University.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter.
Yeah, once again, I've been
wise
told that
decision, in
there
my
is like a crazy
It's in the Imperial City.
spell creation
Perhaps someday
system
you may
in this
be
game
able
where
to
you can make
visit him
any
there.
kind of spell you want.
He's done wonderful things.
Like
for this guild.
like you get the tools to just do whatever you want. And apparently that was the thing in the games before Skyrim, and they simplified the shit out of it. God, if there was a spell crafting system in Skyrim, I probably would have liked that game like a full 2 points higher, to be honest. I didn't even know that existed in these games until people told me that was in this one, and in fact was in all of them before it. That's crazy. That's a really neat thing that I wish I'd seen in a game before. I can't think of a game that's done that. Other than these, obviously. That's probably not at all not true. There's probably a bunch of other games that do, but still. Tell me about the Mages Guild.
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well.
Okay, well, any local rumors?
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always
You
did.
seem much more agreeable
But we
than the
lost
last guy,
quite a
at
few
least.
members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Huh? What do you mean I can't bring dead people back? Go fuck
right.
yourself. I'm gonna do whatever I want.
Where'd you get that? That's good. You've got a point.
Hi, bud. I see
I
a
doubt
kitty over there.
That's real. Don't waste your flattery. That's
There we
not
go.
now, not later, not ever.
That's funny. How she decides to really drag that line out.
You've got a point. I doubt it. I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. Rich, you've got a point.
This whole minigame is manipulation, lady.
I doubt. Rich, you've got. Don't talk. Not now. Not later. Not. I can't argue with. I like. How nice.
I didn't mean to do
Just you're good.
Well, fine. Fine, there you go. There's some money to grease the hinges. How do I get a letter of recommendation around here?
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences.
Gotcha.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road.
So I'm passing it off to
Several
you.
traveling
Because I don't want to
merchants
do
have
it.
been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Why me?
As you are new to the guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you an advantage in getting to the root of the problem.
Hi, bud. Did you wake up? What are you doing? What are you doing? You wanna come cuddle? He's so tired. What are you doing? Oh! Yeah? What are you doing? Nope. He's done. Isn't that dangerous?
Indeed, it may well be.
Next.
I see no reason to shelter you from situations the guild deals with on a daily basis. This is the important work, the work that matters. I have no time for guild recruits that are useless in the field. This will be an excellent way for you to prove yourself.
All right, go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Okay. Know anything about local merchants?
It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless
Or that.
merchants for the wares they carry.
And about the letter of recommendation.
This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations.
Well, do we know anything about this rogue mage?
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost
Well, I've already
magic
got some resist
and
frost
if
magic,
you
but thanks,
do
babe.
encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely.
What did you just call me? Nothing. Don't, I'll just be on my way out. Tell me about Brina Crosshead.
The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Jurard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow.
Anything else about this rogue mage?
The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. He may have...
Gotcha. All right, on my way.
Be seeing you.
Anything else happening around here? Interesting that I'm allowed to take a lot of things around here, but not that. Oh, maybe that's because I haven't done anything just yet. The bump! There we go. Good. Excellent. Just a second. There is actually too much. Too much to read.
Greetings.
Oh, look at that. Sparky.
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
Tell me about the Anvil Chapel attack.
I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to Eastern Cyrodiil. But there's plenty of trouble up north to be found.
What about the attack on the chapel?
Terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing? And why?
It's not Wilfredel. Tell me about the Mages Guild.
Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning. And I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall.
And what that mad prophet?
I don't know where he came from. Just appeared.
Even my
outside the
brain
chapel
wanted
a
to
day or
fall
so
asleep the
after
minute I had to
attacks.
talk about him.
Been there ever since.
I'm sure he's not related at all. Any local
I
rumors?
don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy. The first thing he did after taking over...
I mean, I
Please.
can at least broadly
You're-
understand getting rid of it.
Sure. That's cute. Not bad. You're a big fat liar. Goodness. Oh, please.
You're a big fat liar.
Good one. Oh, please. No, you're a big fat liar.
Okay, relax.
That's just talk. Goodness. You're sure. That's cute. Goodbye.
Yeah, I guess you can't cast these kinds of spells inside for whatever reason. Novice Alembic. There's 12 of them? Jesus. Not a very big place, but I guess that makes sense. I guess I need to lightly tap on every book now that I know that. I didn't mean to take that. Not even sure what I took anymore, to be honest. I don't know. It's supposed to not working out anymore. My guy's just like, my eyes can't do that anymore. I'm sorry. You need to stop. The unfortunate shopkeeper, Les Norbers. So just to be clear, this is up there. The quest that's this one is still in town, right? Wait, what? Actually, that's not a bad question. I should let my magic fill up a minute and then see what else I can do. With, if there are any spells now that I went up another 5 points that I can bring up higher, I guess. I see Crash Goat is here. Are you smarter than me? I don't know. I don't know. I guess you'd have to tell me. What's the Latin name for hippo? Well, if I was smarter than you, I don't think it's something very specifically esoteric, like being aware of Latin, the Latin names for hippopotamus would be all that impressive, especially given that you like hippos more than any other animal, which I remembered. If anything, you being aware of a very esoteric fact about a hippos should be expected of you, because you have said that you do in fact like hippos a lot. So you knowing something like that about them shouldn't surprise me. Hippopotamus Gorgops. Gorgops is a good word, though. I won't lie, it's a good word. How are you doing tonight, Crash Goat? Hopefully well. Lil's quality merchandise. Or merchandise. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, we were in here before.
Welcome. Greetings.
Yes,
Welcome to
okay.
Lil's quality merchandise. We have a... Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Norbert Lels.
Oh, that's it. Know any local rumors?
Mainlord and his brother run a nice establishment at the Flowing Bowl.
And anything about local break-ins?
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned.
Okay.
They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck.
Okay.
I'm going to wait at the Flowing Bowl until this mess is settled.
I mean the master.
I know I can trust you to keep the place safe.
Wait. Maybe a comment got lost. The last thing you said was Hippopotamus Gorgus, and then you said, by male bull, I mean the master of the leader of the harem. Did you mention male bull before? Maybe I feel like a comment got sent, but then didn't actually get to me. Hippos have tusks. I did know that. I did know that, actually.
As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves from breaking...
Didn't show my face. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, something didn't make it through.
Bye.
Okay, so he says overnight. It is currently 9:43 a.m., which means we need to wait like 12 hours. It didn't get to you. Yeah. Maybe resend it. Because it didn't actually show up. It didn't show up in Social Stream or down on YouTube itself, so... Which, now that I think about it... Move the mouse a little bit so that doesn't power down on me. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just... wait somewhere. Milliliter impose chocolate at the Wicker Mills. Oh my. They're chocolate. They're chocolate, eh? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna sit here and wait for our friends to show up and try to do some robbery. I guess I'll just practice my magic in the meantime. Oh wait, I forgot. I was actually going to take a peek at my spells. This dude's getting robbed every night, by the way. Like, goddamn. At a certain point, when do you like? I mean, I guess this is his act of like doing something about it, but still. Censored. Ah. Okay, understand. Why would it censor? Oh god, YouTube's so weird. It is so weird. Okay. Time is 10:13. All right, so we just wait. Although, do I have any spells that I now have the magicka to actually use? Skill level is too low. Oh, no. Let me keep fortifying, to be honest. Oh, if you fortified your willpower, it would come back faster. That's good, actually. Suppose is just me. Oh, shit! Fuck you! Yo, what's up? Hey!
No time to talk. Go
What do you mean,
away.
no time to talk? Rumors?
You're talking to me.
I noticed.
Can't you find someone else to bother?
Are you? No time to talk.
Bro. Rumors, this
I
is
don't
so
like
weird.
you, and I don't. Just
Okay.
go away.
No time to talk.
Guys, I'm literally stopping your robbery right now. I don't think you guys are quite getting this.
I don't like you and don't want to talk to you.
You know what, guys?
Then die. What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Son of a bitch, come here.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Son of a bitch, come here.
Do it. Do it!
Come on, kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Okay, it's getting a little rough out here.
Take that! Why won't you die?
Oh shit! Wait, getting a little low. Get a little low. Okay, and then potion restore health, restore fatigue, restore magicka. What else? Oh, really? I heard giraffes or a lion. Probably the giraffes, honestly. I would absolutely put the money on the giraffes. Those giraffes would fuck someone up. Wait, I thought I had a bunch of regular potions. Of the, like, restore my shit variety. Oh god. Oh god. Give me just a moment to restore the shit on my health, please.
I fought mud crabs more.
Ooh, Blockmaster. Ooh. The truly skillful fighter learns to block with shield and weapon. Diligent practice has made you an apprentice. Your weapon or shield is no longer damaged by blocking. Holy shit. Ah! Oh, or I could just go right through him. Well, my science teacher was so rude. She wouldn't let you not look at the experiments she did. So once drew her as a hyena. I hate hyenas. That's pretty next level, actually. That's some pretty next level tech, actually. That's pretty good. I'm taking care of the crooks breaking into Norbert Lowell's store. I should speak with the shopkeeper himself. I'm gonna make you look at my shit. Probably gonna sell some of this armor to this man in the morning, to be honest. Because that's how you make a profit around here. He should give me damn good prices, to be honest. If you came back to your shop after a dude like stayed there all night to stop thieves, and then the thieves' corpses were still on the ground, but they were stripped buck nude, how would you feel about that? How would that make you feel? Be an interesting feeling, I think. Zess is still not here. Okay.
Good to see
Lord
you.
Wood, hippopotamus, or a rhinoceros? That's a good question. That one's a good question. I ain't even gonna acknowledge the Twitch bot that just popped in there. That's on the rhino. You know, I could see it, but like, this might be one of those I think we actually need to set something up situations. I think we actually need to put them in a pit, in a cage match, and see what happens. Cause like, there might be something there. There might be something there. I don't know. I feel like there might be. I think there might be something there. I don't know. When is his ass showing up? Power with his heavy plating. Yeah, it is probably true. It does have more armor. It has a higher armor score, but I also think there could be a level of like, I don't know. There might be, I don't know. That there, Hippo is 5 inches like hide, but the horn can be different stabbed through it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there might. Oh right, he said he was gonna hang out of the flowing bowl until I got this shit done. I don't know. There might be some hidden potential. At the very least, I think this would be a sick ass fight. That's what I tell you. I want to see it. I want to know who wins. I don't necessarily want to support the cruelty of the act, to be clear. But if it's a matter of like they both consent to the duel, if they both sign the waiver and they're cool with it, I want to watch it. That's how I'll put that. Against the cruelty, but if they both are cool with it, if they're like, nah, fuck that dude, I'm gonna fuck him up. Nah, I got this. I'm gonna kill that hippo. And that rhino's like, nah, man, you ain't got shit on me. You ain't got shit. I want to see that cage match. Fuck whatever Logan Paul's doing in the ring. That's what I know. That's not what I want to see. God, fuck that guy. Anyway. A water buffalo versus a rhinoceros versus a hippo. A three-way brawl? Well, actually, I guess it would have to be a three-way brawl. No, there's not going to be any alliances being forged there. I don't know. I don't know if the water buffalo gets far, to be honest, but maybe I don't know enough about water buffaloes. No any local rumors.
Arvina Fellis is an odd one. I've heard some strange noises coming from her basement.
Well, anyway, I dealt with the break-ins.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me.
Oh, yeah?
Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad.
Well, I mean, I would have liked to
here's
get some
your
answers
payment.
out of them, but they didn't want to talk about it. So, you know. Also, bro, you
Farewell.
need to go back to your shop because I have to sell your shit like right now.
How do you do?
It's you. Hi. Heinrich Okenhull, captain and shipmaster. My ship is in for refitting, so I'm high and dry for
Does
a
it
while.
need to? Does it need to fit through small spaces for this duel? Is that a relevant part of the fight?
Mirabelle Monet runs quite a boarding house. I understand all of the sailors leave very satisfied.
Anything else about Anvil?
Anvil wouldn't be my choice for a refit. No proper yard, neither spars nor scantlings in good supply. But it's ill luck to complain. Be seeing you.
Anytime now. What's going on with you?
Okay.
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind.
Okay, yeah, and I need his ass to get back to his shop because I need to sell all the armor that I just took off those corpses back to him. Wait, what is my current carry weight actually? Enough that I can totally just pop. What's it called? Ease burden. Yeah. There we go. Where's a lion versus a herd of if it's a herd of rhinos, I don't think the lion has a fucking chance. I don't think a lion has a chance against like 1 or 2 rhinos. Oh, okay, a pride of lions versus a herd of rhinos. Okay, that's more of a question. I was gonna say if it's one rhino, or sorry, if it's 1 rhino versus 1 lion, I think the lion's cooked.
Seeing you just makes me
but
feel
if it's 2 or 3 rhinos, the lion's super cooked. But lions do hunt in packs, and they are very smart. So there may be some shenanigans that they could pull.
Please go on.
How much?
What a wonderful compliment.
But to start talking about lions like they're Batman. How much prep time the lions got?
Goodness, I wish I could.
How much prep time did they get?
Oh, please. What a wonderful compliment.
Do the lions get prep time? Is one of the funniest fucking things I think I've ever said. It's really good. Did the lions get prep time? Did they get time to plan? Did they have time to cook? Or are they just thrown straight in? They might still be able to adapt if they're thrown straight in. But if they had time to prepare, the rhinos might be cooked. Remember Jumanji? I think it was like the classic movie and animated show. No, actually. No, I did not. Also, you don't really need to say y'all. It is kind of just me right now, but you know,
no,
I get it.
You do me too much honor. That's remark. You can't scare me.
Got the lions doing Rocky training. Yeah, exactly. I think single lion, single rhino, lions cooked. I think when you put multiple lions together, they have a herd hive brain multiplier. They get ready. They get real ready. God, one quick second. Let's see.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to see.
Oh yeah, right. The apron of the master artisan. A herd of buffalo versus 3 rhinos. Once again, if you put a bunch of lions together, once again, horde mentality definitely applies with buffalo. Actually, we've already learned that like a certain form of buffalo is enough to take down at least 1 lion, even if they are in fact a lion king. Oh no, that was wildebeests. Whatever, it's close enough. Okay, I'm looking up some information. What does fortifying mean in Oblivion? What does it actually mean? What does fortifying mean in context? To increase the maximum value of a stat or attribute. Doesn't provide a restoration effect. It raises the cap. Okay. Gotcha. Temporarily increases the value of 1 or more statistics. Gotcha. Alright. And then... Okay. So. Open that. Make it bigger. There we go. Most buffalo could take out lions. Wildebeest have a very low chance of beating a lion since these things are dangerous. The stampede, those things are kind of crap. Yeah. Wildebeest are very powerful if there's like 40 of them running straight at you. Then you might be in trouble then. but any other context, not as much of a problem. Which is unfortunate for them.
For you, of course. Well, isn't that sweet of you?
No, that's exactly what I was talking about, yeah. In the Lion King, yeah. But also, that was like 100 of them.
And lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Like, that's a problem for anybody. Sorry, this is actually really important. Real quick, I gotta take care of this. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Just had to take care of a personal thing real quick. Okay. And at this point, let's see if we can sell this armor. Oh, good. He is actually accepting that.
Fine you've made a good... Oh, you driver. You got a great deal there. That seems a fair. A good price.
There we go. Nothing going on over here. What else? Yeah, clearly I need to make more potions so I can actually drink in times of dire. Buffalo versus 3 jackals. I don't know what a jackal... Well, I know what a jackal is, obviously. I don't know, but I don't think I know a lot about their fighting prowess, if any, to be honest. I don't think I'm actually that familiar with their combat ability. Might need a refresher on that one.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh, for 3? Yeah, sure, why not? Fireball, drawing presence. Okay, there we go.
Cool. Tell your friend. Be seeing you.
Jackals are the most deadly hunters in the Serengeti. Talking a lot about the Serengeti right now. Not that there's a problem with that. It's just kind of funny. It's really funny how whenever you go up into like a vaguely like thievery based location in someone's store, someone will just fucking follow you. Which is interesting because like I don't remember, did Skyrim do that? I don't remember them following you so comically. Silly name for a cool thing. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
What?
I assume you mean the Serengeti.
They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt suits me fine. Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats.
And there we go. Any got any local rumors?
The Count's Arms is a very nice place for a meal, and Wilbur has an extensive knowledge of wine.
Anything else about Anvil you could tell me?
Nice, friendly folk in Anvil. Even the Countess greets me in the street. Well, except for that Newheim the Portly. He's a mean old scrote.
Scrote, huh?
Take care. Hello.
Did we lose Crash Coat? Can't tell. I think he might have a viewer thing ticked down. I'm not sure. It's time to go turn this quest in, by the way, right? Yes, it is. Get that rank up.
Well met.
Know any rumors?
I've never read any of Quillwe.
That's not really a rumor.
Good to see you.
It's my pleasure. Please.
I fulfilled the contract.
You've got duties to attend to. First.
Oh, really? Well, like then I guess I'm ready for advancement.
Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild.
Fair enough. Any other contracts?
You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Doom-A-Thon. She's got some duties for you to take care of.
Understood. Any local rumors?
I hear that Velwyn Benaras is trying to sell off Benaras Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up.
Venerous.
Farewell.
I suppose.
Greetings to you.
We've been in Anvil this whole stream, haven't we? Oh, well, I mean, I guess I'm not going to be leaving until I deal with the... Oh, wow, we're really close to 50. Holy shit. Keep spamming that illusion. Get the shit to 50 right now. Give me an invisibility thing. Please, 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 please. Let's see. I want to go with unfinished business. Yeah, up there. We can warp up there. I don't really think I'm gonna spot anything on the way, you know? That one bot earlier, it's the Twitch bot. It started with, yo, there he is. Been peeping your fire stream stuff. And it's like, bro, I ain't never heard of you once. This is not how you interact with someone you've never spoken to. People don't do this. I wish people were that enthusiastic. That's just not a thing, though. Very interesting that this shit is not working with me as far as
Hello there. What?
No, you know what? The thought is gone. I'm actually not sure where I was going with that. Never mind. It's fine. She's very tall.
What can I do for you?
Almanalda. Any local rumors?
The Nibene Basin grades from rolling
I see a certain
farmlands by the
sweet
river
kitty.
east to the rugged uplands of the Valus Mountains.
You say so.
Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you?
Wait, how is it
Kira Hill has
updated?
sent you, has she not?
Oh.
Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there.
Oh,
If anyone
okay.
asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone.
Okay.
No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Sweet kitty, why don't you come here?
Hello there. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps...
Know any local rumors?
With all the farms in Nibene, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement.
Well, I need a bed for the night.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I'd rather not say.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
I'll take it.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
Thank you very much.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I wish I had an idea what, like, ingredients I should, like, actively seek
Pardon
out.
me,
Whoa.
did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Why, yes. That's correct.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just
It's her.
in case.
She's the mage.
Well, you take care of
She's the
yourself.
killer
I
mage.
hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Goodbye.
It's her. She's the killer mage. Or she's the rogue mage. I mean, I feel like they signposted that way too hard, to be honest, in a way that is very much like of the era of like that era of 360 game, I guess. That era of game writing, I guess, would be a better way to put it. But like, still hilarious. Excellent. I don't need to open these, but honestly, any door that I'm allowed to try on, I should try on, you know. That was an auto attempt, by the way. I pressed square and just let her rip. Cannot be picked, he said. Have a rest. I don't think they came through. I guess I'll just try to sleep through the night this time. You know what I mean? Just let it happen. Wait, I thought she was gonna meet me in here. What happened? Need to wait in my room and then spend the night sleeping in the... I did! Come here, bud. Come here. Come here. Hey, Nakey. Hey, Nakey. Oh, hello. You need your sweater soon. But I'm giving you a chance to run around without it for a bit longer. Yes. You are the best. He's so naked. Camera. A little bit aside. Look at how naked he is. Look at that. Oh, thank you. So sweet. He's so naked. Look at how gigantic his arms are. Oh, thank you. That's soon. Look at how fucking huge his arms are. He could
Hello
kill
there.
a man with his opposable thumb.
All right. It should be safe to speak here.
Even though the door's wide open.
Once you've rested,
Oh, shit.
you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible.
I won't.
Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly.
The camera.
Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Bitch, I just slept like 2 days in here. Oh, do you want in? You want in? You want under? God, I'm gonna sleep like an hour. I spent the night at the Brina Cross Inn. Need to follow the Gold Road towards Kvatch. Be wary of anyone along the road.
How goes it?
Still here, so I should probably zoom that back out. Right, bud? He's got so much hair on his back now, I don't know how to deal with it. He's not supposed to have that hair. The road to Kvatch, they said? Alright. Let's hit it up. Just hit it up, boy. Yeah. Who could have seen this coming?
You can't trick me anymore.
Hi.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Yeah.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
I'm overusing the shit out of that one. So, you know, I suppose we could bring out an old friend.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I need to talk to Carael and Anvil and inform her that Caminaldo has been defeated. Oh yeah? What's that key to? It's actually not a bad question. Yeah, what is the key to? Yeah, wait, 1 second. What is Caminaldo's key to? What is Caminaldo's key unlock? What does? Whatever. It unlocks a chest inside Brina Cross Anvil. Not a high value item, just some gold. Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it, bro. I ain't stingy. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Let's open the chest first. Sorry, he's just so... He's so chickeny. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Who cares about the video game? Look at that. He's a chicken. You know what? Fuck it. I should just put a short on the channel that says, who gives a shit about the video game? Look at my cat. Look at him. Look at him. He's so good and so sweet. Yeah, fuck it. That'll be the best short on my channel. Hell, if anything, that might be giving you the understanding of why you should show up and hang out. Anyway, let's figure out what her key opens. Like it said, as a chest, so.
Hello there.
Girl?
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. Remain here and clean things up.
You wanna put some pants on, girl? What's going on here?
Things
More
in the guild have
rumors?
been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more...
Okay, well, that's a little weird, but alright.
Greetings.
How do you feel now that your friend is, you know, embracing the nudist lifestyle?
So what's this about?
Oh, chest that requires a key, right? Mine.
You won't get away with this.
Are you for real right now? Are you for real right now? Where are your legs? anyway. Silly. I did not mean to cast that, as I'm sure you probably could guess. Probably, anyway. As a journeyman of illusion, you know what is and isn't real, and how to fool the minds of your opponents. You can now cast journey level illusion spells, which probably means... Actually, that is a good question. Yeah, what is that giving access to? What's new? What's new, Beelzebub? Eyes at Midnight, for one. I assume it's just the same thing, but longer. So, illusion spells, let's see. I don't have enough magicka, but Candlelight probably will work now. Unreal 5 is such a weird engine. Because, like, there are certain lighting conditions in which it looks actually unreal and next level, and there are certain ones like this where it just looks kind of just kind of awful. Awful's a stretch. Awful's too much. But it looks a little flat. It looks like a game that unfortunately is trying to emulate realism over a game like the original, which, for all of its flaws, color theory was on full display. Let's see. So, Chameleon and Candlelight. Candlelight? Why is this necessarily better than the other one? Chameleon. Illusion. He's still looking over there.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
Firstly, you got any rumors for
Some
me?
say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Know anything about? No, yeah, we got the mage.
A she, you say?
Yeah, she was.
And she's dead.
Yeah.
Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least
Man, I'm actually getting to that place where like I should probably eat something.
Yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Goodbye.
I'm willing to believe that from. Hi. No, come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. Oh. What's the matter? Oh, thank you. So sweet. Yeah, you know, it wouldn't be a bad time to re-up the stream links, honestly. Let's just go ahead and do that real quick. We should probably go to somewhere other than Anvil. You know? Like a different town, at the very least. I don't know. Like, go somewhere for a bit. So what did this do? That's pretty invisible. Or, sorry, is that different than invisibility? Okay, wait. Hold on. Come here. Come here. You want under? Is that what you want, bud? Go on. There you go. Oh! And there he goes. Come to think of it, there's probably new spells to get here before I leave. Probably new shit. So there was, yeah, it was illusion. Illusion shadow. Higher tier illusion do not have access to that. I can cast... Oh, sorry, no, yes, I can cast remote manipulation because that's an easy one. We can also cast invisibility, which is apparently different. What's the difference between... Wait, no, seriously, what is the difference between... Oh, wow, that's really good, by the way. That's really good, by the way. Like, that is... I am not being detected at all. How much is my stealth stat going up during this? Like, just keep doing this for a minute, you know? Like, let me see. Sneak 100, motherfucker. That's going up a decent chunk.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Island has become
yeah, that's going up.
Good day.
I'm only going to go for 1 point, though, just to be clear. But also, whoa. Yeah, that's a big deal. But also, yeah, what's the difference between chameleon and invisibility in that context? There you go. There you go. Let's see. Don't necessarily want to clear the whole town right away, right? We can probably do some other things. Selling it cheap. The Count's Arms. Oh, Velwyn Benarius wants to sell a manor in Anvil, and he's selling it cheap. I should go find him and see what he has to offer. I don't know, I feel like I kind of wouldn't mind doing that, just to see what's up, you know? Kavach is gone. Leowin is a place we had to go check eventually, right? In that context, it wouldn't be a bad idea to move down there. There's also probably, like, guild stuff up here as well, you know? Yeah, you know what? Why don't we go check out Bruma for a bit and see what's up, you know? Just look around in Bruma a little more. Also, Coral is also another candidate. We could also go get our Frostcrag Spire stuff, you know? That's another player home that I wouldn't mind having access to, you know? Oh my god! I was gonna buy spells from them before I left. Ah, fuck, I go back. No, that's too big. That's too big a thing. Or better yet, just load on autosave. Why not? You can't. Okay. Go here. And then go back in. Percentage chance. Yeah, guys and gals, I need some spells.
It's my pleasure. Take your time. Be seeing you.
I need to buy spells from someone. Know any rumors?
Some say that Traven is missing.
Okay,
For you? Of course. Can I
spells?
interest you in some of my wares?
Absorb. Leech health. Absorb magic. Absorb acrobatics. On touch. Interesting. You're very absorbative.
You too.
You have nothing that I want. I don't care about any of that kind of magic.
Mark Gullit, Mage's Guild Evoker.
The Art of Destruction, you say? Anything you can tell me about Anvil?
Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven.
What can you tell me about the Mages Guild itself?
Carahill's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her.
Know any local rumors?
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Gotcha. No, you can't. I can't buy shit
Good day.
What the fuck can I? You.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
Right. Can you tell me what
Have you
Nernberg?
taken this to Sindarian and Skingrad yet? As far as alchemists go, you couldn't ask for a more knowledgeable sort. If anyone can help you identify this route, he can.
Okay. Know any local rumors?
Some say that Traven is...
Sad again. Can you tell me about Andal?
If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try
Okay. Already done that.
For you, of course.
All right, bartering. What you got?
I offer the
Oh, no,
finest
wait.
goods and lowest prices. You
Oh,
too.
what?
I hope. Take care.
There's no way this place doesn't have any spells to buy. And no, I don't count that
Hello
dude
there.
selling a bunch of
What's
absorb
going
shit
on?
that I don't care about.
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
Oh, cool. Neat. I in fact have a key. Hey, sound test. Oh. I never grounded the cable. So there's been a buzz on the audio the whole time. Yeah, that hurts. That's poison to anybody that came in. That's poison to anybody that came in's ears. And I get it. I don't blame you at all. But also Crash Bash did stay for... Why do I keep calling him Crash Bash? It's a different guy. Crash Coat did come in for a bit, so it's fine. You know, there were some people that came in with really random, bizarre non sequiturs, and I think I shrugged it off for a while. And I'm really glad that I've gotten better at just like, no, roll with it. Even if you don't know exactly what to say or how to make a whole topic out of it, like, just let me tell you, I didn't last long in improv class back in the day, but I did learn a few things, such as yes and is the most important tool you could possibly learn from anything to do with anything else. It really is. It is so important. If you want to be not taken seriously necessarily, if you want to be someone that can like make things easier on people, you need to be someone that's willing to yes and never know someone that is trying to come at you with a certain thing, you know, like, because sometimes that shit doesn't quite work out. Hey, Frost Shell is actually something that Heat Shell. I think this is actually also more alteration. Buoyancy. It's technically more than Ease Burden. It's 48. And then Heat Shell is that. So that's technically gonna give you more. Sea Stride, Water Walking. Okay, so what we want is Frost Shell or Flame Shell. Yeah, that's going to make the alteration go up much better. Living quarters. Hey. Origin of the Mages Guild. Liquor. Not that kind. Different kind of liquor. What's that? Huh. not exactly what you'd expect to find in the Mages Guild upper rooms. Armor, you know? But I guess even a mage sometimes has to throw down, which I guess is kind of my philosophy, huh? Battle mage is definitely my preferred style. That's why I like Warlock.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
What is it? I saw some mud crabs in the water recently. I steered clear of them. What?
Hello there.
Melona.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Not really.
You men are all alike.
Just not at the moment, is what I mean. Like, I'm busy. That's all. Oh, time to look at some other stuff. Brush with Death. Forlorn Watchman. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to go do some arenaing, honestly. Oh, I didn't even use that Frost Shield stuff when it was time to go, huh? That's fine. Yeah, we warped over to here to start that mission. That being said, let's do some arena stuff first, because, again, we didn't touch that last night. So I'd rather do a bit of that, at least, first, you know?
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I feel like we should worry about light armor later, if anything. Give me the heavy. I can still walk, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm good.
You made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up.
Hell yeah. Ready for a match.
You might
Oh my god.
get a move on. You made it to Bloodletter.
I'm ready for a match.
The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
Well, I want to fight with a blunt weapon here and get that skill up a bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call a certain somebody. So, yo, I need you to toss me a, Actually, that's a good question. Yeah, what do you want me to toss me? I want you to toss me a Warhammer.
Take it.
Yeah, that's good. I'm good. I'm good.
I will.
Let's see. Really? It's that much less? Huh. Crazy. I'm gonna put one of my weapons in there for a minute, if you don't mind, actually. Stuff that in there. Stuff the Claymore in there for a minute. What the fuck do you mean? Really? Okay. Take the armor then. Okay, we're good. That's a lot of fatigue stamina, damn. Give me some defense.
Good people of
Give me some heat shell.
the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. There's nothing better than watching two eager bloodletters fighting.
I'll probably do 2 fights in a row, most likely, just for the sake of like I didn't do any last night, you know.
Begin.
Hey there.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
Oh.
You're pathetic. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Victory will be mine. Why won't you die?
Because I have a very high health rating right now. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Damage your health, please.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I don't know, are you?
You're pathetic.
Oh. And you're done.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Oh. Yes.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Red Guard who's boss. Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up. Come on.
I'm ready for another.
Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match.
Okay.
Careful.
Could I, in fact, proc, what is it, oh, hey, wait. Arena heavy raiment. Eight. So some of that, I think some of that athletics actually came from her. Yeah, some of that came from Quill Weave, I think. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. What else? Can you go invisible in the arena? I think is what I was trying to get to. Can you go invisible in the arena and then just sort of hack at their knees, so to speak, you know? Where was it? Shadow. No, it's not that. This is it. But then there's also a matter of, I don't know, this is a whole 6 points less damage than what I was doing with the Claymore, you know? Which makes me wonder if I called her again, if I could get, give me a battle axe and a war axe, and I'll just drop the ones I don't want.
I will not.
Or I don't even need to. 8. Don't need it. 6. Whoa. Hold up. Wait, 1 sec, girl. A mace?
I will not.
Woof. Why are they so much worse? That's kind of interesting. Maybe that gear's just better? I don't know. Huh. Well, I should. I guess in that case, I'll take back the fucking, I will take back my, I'm a bit... Claymore. Why not?
Busy man, what is it?
Although that does beg the question. Silver short sword. No, you know what? Hold on. Right. They give me my armor back, even though I don't need to hold on to it. There was something that was keeping my weight under. What was it? Don't need this. Oh my god, really? It's 75. Wow. Hey there, you know what would be a good thing to do? Actually, magic. Master's hand. And repair. Repair hammer. I don't really need to repair that, to be honest. All this stuff can go. There we go. That's good. That's working out. Fuck it. 44. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would love to know actually if this is a thing that I can do. If I can just go invisible.
Welcome to the arena.
That fire effect is not going anywhere, huh? Now, if I saw a person that was doing that all over their body, I might be a little more scared.
So let the bloodletting begin.
Oh, hey. Right. Because I put it down. Now, have they lost me now? Hey, where are my arrows? Okay, no, they figure it out. They figure it out right away.
That the best you can do?
What else you got? Endurance for 3 minutes. Fortify int by 10 points. Yo. They actually still got me even enough of the dodge. There we go. Fortify greater speed. Oh, wait, you could just give me... I can give myself more speed and more movement speed for free then. Huh, really? Interesting. Oh, boy. Oh, God. I'm extremely still invisible, by the way. I may have to go get some of my my body back with a save load. May have to bring the game back down to cold boot, because woof, I don't want to be flaming invisible the whole session. That's a bit aggressive. Yay! Yeah, this seems a little hard to get rid of, unfortunately, you know? Okay.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout.
Thank you. One second.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Okay. And with that, yeah, I don't necessarily want to play the rest of the session like this, so let me just go ahead and, yeah, see what I can do. Oh, hey. Although my helmet is still invisible. I guess you can't win them all. Let me try and properly load that save. Actually, you know what? Let me just do this. The game needs a cold boot every now and then anyway, so why not? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and this might not be a bad time for the break. The break. I think said, yeah, the camera is pretty low right now. There we go. Much better. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put us on break for a bit. Actually, let's verify that the console is or that was enough, basically. Yes, it was. Good. Although, hey, wait a minute. Can't help but notice something. There we go. And just drop that, because it doesn't matter. Cool, we're all fixed. Okay. Where are our skills all at anyway? Heavy armor is highest, which is kind of hilarious, actually, to be honest. No longer encumbers you as much when you wear it. No longer encumbers you at all. Wow, so the number goes down to 0 if you're wearing the heavy armor. That's crazy. That's crazy, wow. Destruction, conjuration. Blunt is very close to getting your doing damage, and blunt weapons are more durable. Okay, fair enough. Block. Athletics. alchemy. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put us on that break now. Yep. All right, bring this down. Yep. I will be back in a little bit. See you soon. Ah.
cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
If you've got outdoor chores or jobs coming up, the first thing on your to-do list should be to identify all overhead power lines. Power lines.
First thing on your to-do list should be to fucking shut up, Spotify,
always,
because you didn't pay for my ad space. God damn it. Anyway, in the middle of eating. Back soon. Just want to quickly say I hear you talking, Crash Bash, from the kitchen, from the text-to-speech. I do hear you, and I will read what you said when I get back, but I am currently eating on break. Just don't want you to think I'm ignoring you, pal.
cannot, just can't understand where my head is at. Oh, what my heart is saying. All throughout the struggle, sometimes I feel I can't shake the habit. I just can't wake up. But I know in the end I'll be the shield. 'Cause the road will go on with me always on. Make it now. Compromise. Fighting for a better life. It's a wrong road, but friends keep you on the good path. Take a wrong turn, and they'll be on your back, calling you out. Advice gotta get on the road. We keep each other strong, going toe to toe, and we may not know if we'll come out this alive or not. But we just have to lay through. So I know just like me, have your doubts. Can you keep to that faith and narrow? Live life better every minute and do without. You're the shadows, let them go. Set yourself free. What we love, what we know. Here for those out there, out there. Make it now. Compromise. Fighting for your best life. Over time they erode and destroy hearts of good souls in the dark. Filled with dismay, laid along and fake too much. All the way through till the crumble. Into shattered down they go. Don't let 'em do it like that. You must know that I always that made you weak. So wake up from long sleep. Don't refuse to be free. Let go. Toughest reason to break up is
All right, I have bought my drink. I'm a little close to halfway done my food. Don't worry, I wasn't eating this whole time. I was setting up food, setting up other stuff, getting stream stuff in order. So, but yeah, no, don't think, oh man, only almost halfway done the eating. No, don't worry. Food will be quick from here, and then I'll be back. Use the bathroom, take care of a few other things. I'll be back before you know it.
lost and broken, afraid of changing the way of life.
Okay. There we go. Let me go ahead and read the comment you left last time before we get it. Although, I should probably bring us over here first. There are people who are making fun of a dinosaur's name. Wait, I was on. Wait. It's... Ooh. I'm not reading that out loud. Out of... well, many reasons. Just in case. But it's called that because it's in Nigeria. That's the one I feel safe enough to say. That's the one I feel like YouTube will be like, oh, okay, all right, okay, sure. I think we both know that YouTube will be a little cross for good reason. Just to be clear, for good reason. This is not a, oh, I think that's weird. This is a, no. There's a reason for that. Was that a trap? Did you put a bear trap in my comment section? Is that what that was meant to be? Was that a flinch test? Was that a loser says what? Oh man. All right. Hold this. Yeah. All set and good. Okay. Sick. Let's see. So we just did several arena rounds. The next thing we would want to do, oh right, we were going to head up to Bruma, see if there was anything worth checking out in Bruma in the city itself, because we hadn't really been there for very long. We kind of scoped it out a little and then left. But also I wouldn't mind checking out Frostcrack's Spire and seeing what's up with that.
We're here to serve.
Any local rumors?
I've heard that Arentus Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures.
Creatures, you say? Yeah.
You too.
Just peek over here. No, I can peek at that later. I really should have done that during the break, but oh well. Not gonna worry about it right now. All right, don't worry about that. So let's see, we're in Bruma. Yeah, we've really only ever come to Bruma just to talk to this guy for a minute, so let's see if there's anything else going on.
Something I can... Bye.
Bye. So your name is Broch? Broch Callus's house. Also, it's my carryway right now. Carrying a decent amount of stuff. Oh, you know what? Actually, one second. Just because, especially because our potion situation's getting a little rough. Bring it down. Okay. Anything that has restore health. Yeah, give me restore health, please. Really? Nothing at all, huh? By the way, where's the Nern root? I do not want to accidentally use that again. Okay, good. Wait, is nothing selected? Oh, nothing is selected. Okay, that explains that. I need restore health, please. Need some of those. Ooh, really? Interesting. Not a lot of that at all going on here. What did that restore magicka? Good. What else? Endurance. Followed by magicka. Ah. No, that would be bad. You would not want that. You would not want that. I'm starting to get the hang of this. It's actually pretty interesting. Just doing it on the spot is also kind of neat. I guess that's not very unique, being able to do, like, crafting on the spot. Actually, that's fairly front of the mill these days. It's actually getting to be in that place where it's annoying, if anything, how ubiquitous crafting is. We should have just left crafting systems at The Last of Us ones, in the sense of, like, I picked that game up, and I'm not gonna overly glaze The Last of Us. Everybody else on the internet does that way too much for me. But I played that game, and I was like, man, what a good crafting system. It's super easy, it's super simple, everybody can understand it in like 2 seconds, and we should have left crafting systems there. We should have just been like, that's the UI, that's it. That's all it's ever gonna be again. And I'm not saying they perfected it or anything like that. I'm saying this is the minimal, this is right, this is the sweet spot of, like, yeah, it feels good to search for things. I mean, listen, I won't lie, that game, my bizarre take is that, not that anybody needs any more Last of Us takes these days, but my bizarre take is that that game has a really great combat system that I was always like, just like, damn, that the story in the part 1's really good. We all have our takes on part 2. I'm not even gonna get into part 2. I don't care. I don't care tonight. But I was like, always a little bit like, especially with part 2, I was a little bit like, man, I really like the core gameplay. I wish I could separate it from the narrative entirely. I'm like, not even because I like or dislike it, just because I really like the core combat loop. And then part 2 did that remaster where they're like, and here's a roguelike mode, which separates the narrative out. And I'm like, oh, this satisfies this very specific thing that only I wanted. Thank you. And guess what? It's the best part of that game now. Genuinely. I kind of want to just do some Last of Us, like, no return, whatever it's called. I forgot what the mode's called. The roguelike runs on camera, just for funsies. Like, yeah, fuck it, let's just do some. It was a good mode. Also, I think they added more stuff to it recently. For the PC version. But I think it went everywhere. Like, frankly, I should have booted that thing up more frequently. Like, it was really good. It was a really good thing. Like, I would, whoa.
Herald to Countess Narina
Hi.
here in Bruma.
Personal space.
She requests your company at your
personal space. What's this regarding?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening. That would be the best time to see her.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, sorry, wait, what did he give me? Actually, I think I could probably catch that on the stream. It was... Come on, YouTube, catch up. You good boy. Oh, there I go. 25 gold. 25.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
I think I should sometimes be willing to use that clip and cut it on then die. Because the rest is great, but like sometimes I just want to hit him with that. I don't know. It'd be fun. Anyway, whatever. Why would this guy know about the Prophet and Anvil?
I haven't heard much about him. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
exactly.
about going down to Anvil to hear him for myself.
Everybody, there's so much groundswell for this fucking idiot. I hate him. Kind of want to do that quest just to get it over with. I don't have to hear about him anymore. I hope I don't have to hear him anymore. Jesus. Oh, who exactly is Countess Carmine?
The Countess is in attendance. Please observe proper etiquette.
That's... But... Okay, sure, why not? What was the name of that quest? War Spirit. Lifting the Veil. A stipend of gold. Bitch, it was 25. It's nothing. I cough at that. I sneeze at that. I ain't got shit for you with that. That's what you got from me, man. Wait, sorry. Is the flame shield 1 point less than the ice shield? No, it's the same. Okay. You'd be very careful with that effect, though. I don't want to get it to get stuck on me again. Gotta get that shit to 50. We're very close to it. Oh, this city is actually a little bigger than I thought it was. Is there a mages guild? Are there guilds here? Navarama, Nordwinds, Hunman's House, Fighters Guild. Okay, there is a Fighters Guild. House for sale, Baneland's basement. Oh, okay, he has a back door. That seems relevant. Mages Guild. That seems worth doing. What? For the hell of it? Let's actually go get this mage tower first. Also, this tower, in a weird way, is a bit of my albatross, right? Because I discovered on the Xbox, when I played this game very briefly, that's why it's a 98% blind run. I played it for like 4 or 5 hours, 2 or 3 to 4 years ago, because I wanted to give it a shot. And I just pinged off it because it was just one game too far back in terms of mechanics. I had this thing with it where I was like, or no, sorry, I didn't have a thing with it. Well, I mean it did, but that's not what I'm trying to get at right now. There was a bug on the 360 back-compat Xbox One, Xbox Series X version.
Hi.
And I may have some of the details of this bug wrong, but I do know that this does happen because it happened to me. I bought some of the DLC, admittedly, for a game that I was not too far into. A fool's errand, for sure. Absolutely. But listen, I played all the Skyrim DLC. I played all of fucking, I love Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I figured, it's gonna have some rough edges, but I'll still go through it. So I figured, yeah, whatever, get all the DLC. Or a bunch of it, all the important stuff, basically. One of the ones I got was the Wizard's Tower, the Mage's Tower, whatever it's called. Plundered Mine. And the thing about that is that, oh yeah, let me actually put this out there, that's where we're headed to now. The thing about that is that if you have a certain variants of DLC installed and not installed, apparently it's fine if you have all the DLC installed for that game. But on the Xbox One X version, or Series X, whatever, I think it is a Series X specific bug though. Or I'm wrong, I don't know. It happened 2 to 3 years ago though, so I was definitely doing it on the Series X. There was essentially the game crashes on boot instantaneously every time if you have that tower installed along with a certain combination of other DLC that was apparently the exact combination of DLC I chose to install. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. And so that's hilarious. Well, it was less hilarious at the time, so the only way I could get it to boot was to uninstall that DLC. So the Mage's Tower, for whatever reason, has like this huge problem. This is not just a me thing. I Googled the shit out of it. And yes, in fact, this is like a well-known thing. Like, yeah, no, it just doesn't boot if you have this, this, and this. But honestly, who would have just those things installed? Ha ha ha. Kill me. So yeah, the point being, this tower It's been a bit of a long time nemesis. Oh my god, why do you guys always go for the horse? I hate you. I hate you so much. All of you. Why specifically the horse? I'm right here. Fight me, you cowards. Face me! Leave the horse alone. I have a suspicion getting up to this tower is going to be a bit more of a mess than I thought. Than I would like. What the fuck is that? Wow! Yeah! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I can't even get a good look at it. What the fuck is that? Get my horse the fuck out of there. Holy shit. Kind of looks like they hit me with something frost laden. So let me just... What the fuck? Landra. Stop going for the horse! Guys! I swear to God, leave him alone! Fight me! Okay, are you okay? I don't even know. I can't check his health. It's actually quite annoying and upsetting. Yeah, maybe it's just that I literally have the ability to, like, summon a horde of items at any moment that can, like, solve the difficulty scaling problem by simply, like, it checks what my level is and it scales the items to that. And that's not even, like, it's not like I'm using cheat codes or anything, it's just the DLC, right? That kind of just destroys this game's, like, apparent problems with the difficulty scaling so far. Because it's like, okay, if my shit's ever, like, hilariously outclassed, okay, just go talk to the guy, he'll hand me a new set of gear. Okay, you know what? Red Ruby Cave is interesting enough as a name. Though, I should cross-reference my list of quest-related dungeons. And if this shows up on there, then actually, yeah, we will forego doing this. Let's see, so as far as caves go, Red Ruby Cave. Red Ruby Cave. Was that the name of it? Red Ruby Cave? Red Ruby Cave, okay. Is it on here? Boilstone, Crossfire, Tideswater, Moss Rock, Cracked Wood, Timber Scar, Bramble Point, Exhausted, Desolate, Fallen Rock, Rota, Emelian, Nonwell, Robbers Glen, Bloodmane, Brittle Rock, Forsaken, Swampy Cave, Black Leak Flats, Gladderments, Wellspring, Dark Fisher, Blood Crust, Echo, Leaf Rot. Oh, Miyazaki. Blooded Mine, Muck Valley Crown, Underpaw Cave, Serpent's Tail, Redguard Valley, Memorial Cave, Sank. It looks like it's not here, which means it's actually safe to check this one then. Yep. Not seeing Red Ruby Cave. Okay, you know what? Sure, fuck it. Let's do it. Not on the list. Not on the list of avoidables. Hey. What I'd appreciate. Some of this. Nope, wrong one. I'd also appreciate some, where is it? Also appreciate some, where is it? And you have to go really far for it. Where is it? Wait, what? Am I blind? What's going on? Oh. Yeah, sorry, wait, no. What the fuck is the difference between chameleon and invisibility in this game's context? One sec. Let's see. Oblivion. Chameleon versus invisibility. Yeah, what's the difference? Chameleon allows you to remain invisible while performing actions. 100% possible to get chameleon. Oh. 100% chameleon. Huh. Invisibility grants perfect invisibility, but you can't interact with anything, so no attacking, interacting. Chameleon allows you to remain invisible performing actions. Huh. It's possible to get 100% chameleon in the game, but that's basically the most OP thing in the game. Wow. 100% chameleon is far worse. You can't attack enemies and they'll never aggro. It's like turning their NPC AI off. Wow. Crazy. Absolutely nuts. Wow. Anyway. That's wild. So this is the winner then. Gotcha. Oh, fuck. Not you again. Sound effects? Wait. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good, actually. That doesn't work on you? Bows don't work? Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch! No! Sound effects are breaking. No! Stop! Damn it! No! Get back! Oh my god. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. I just drank the damage health potion. God damn it. What else? Oh boy. Oh! You bastard!
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you, hate.
Okay, we need quick strikes. Whoa, that was good.
Yeah.
No, die! Oh. How many stats did they get? Oof. Why are these stats up? Interesting. I hate that. Well, admittedly, that's only like 1 point each, come to think of it, but still, I hate them. I hate them a lot. Hey, there are definitely spells that could be good enough to get in that menu now, such as... What is it? Shadow. No. DMT. Wow. Where is it? It would be... No, wait, it's Chameleon. It's up at the top. What are you doing? Okay, yeah, we need to keep sorting these by, like, power cost, because, like, yeah. Much more useful. Yeah, okay. Give me that. Give me, yeah. Shadow shape. Just seems like it'll come up a lot. Also, this seems like the main way I'm going to be able to, like, actually sneak up and snap a dude with a knife, you know? Like, by far. That seems like the only way it's gonna happen. Ooh. Such as. Let's find out. Oh, yeah.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh. Oh my god. Mountain Lion! Back for revenge against his brethren earlier tonight! Oh, that's not good. Oh god. Ah, you can't see me. Never mind. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! I probably should have figured it wouldn't work mid-combat, but yeah, okay, fair enough. Good job, idiot. Ow. Let's see. Couldn't hurt to get something that would get him off me. Actually, yeah. Attack him, please. Oh god. Oh! No! Wait, that's after the damn it, the will-o-wisps. Damn it, the will-o-wisps. I have to get the will-o-wisps again. Fuck. Oh, thwarted by bear. Thwarted by bear. Let's see. Can I sneak up on will-o-wisp? Sneaky, sneaky. That bonus damage would be great. Oh my god, it's actually moving further away. Oh, let it come back. Oh my god. Die. Die. No. Great. I took another damage. I took another damage health potion. Die, please. Oh my god. Jesus. How'd the stat drain go this time? Actually, it's pretty much the same. Let that shit come back this time. Also. Jesus. It's enough to scare you into thinking he's still active, but he's not. Definitely gonna let it come back first. I'm aware I don't have the magic. Just calm down. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay, that went a little better, one could say. No, I think I see someone there. Ah. Ha-ha! Oh boy. Didn't get any bonus damage on you. Oh god. Oh my god, hit the bear. Oh, to 60, yo. Oh. I don't think that should have hit him. Oh, that didn't. Good. Jeez. Hey, I'll take that, please. Thank you. There we go. And man, ever since I realized that just pinging them up repeatedly just kind of like evaporates all challenge on it, that definitely changed things. One could say that. Yeah, Chameleon's gonna come up frequently enough, it's just gonna have to go on. I also think I've outclassed that spell, the protect spell at this point, so. Father. You can't be hit. I hate it. No. Stop that. I don't like it. I don't like it when you drain my int. What's it now? Ugh. Yeah. Hey, okay. Oh, Thought that was a mushroom or something. I mean, isn't that all the four corners of this place? Yeah, not necessarily. There's one left, but it looks like mostly yes. Evil chuckling. Always a great sign. What's the one I would want right now? I wouldn't mind summoning a scamp. And I also wouldn't mind still working on alteration. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. And also, wait, no, I have summoned scamp up top. Is that a Sprigga? Uh-oh. Oh, hi there. Oh boy. So you're the boss here, I'm guessing then. Seems that way. Don't even worry about the... Oh my god, that's really funny. They can't get me up here. So they're just gonna... Okay, she kinda can. And we're done. Yeah, don't even worry about the bear. Although, I guess I don't get my arrows back, do I? Tap root. Oh, I'd like to tap that root. What? What?
He's out of line, but he's right.
Thank you, Captain America. Damn, and here I was thinking we finished the cave. And I was like, cool, I'd consider that a success. What? Oh god. Oh, I didn't mean to do another one, shit. Yes, actually, get him. Get them. Please, help. Focus on them, not me. Oh, it doesn't, it's not even doing damage. Yeah. Thank you, pal. Oh, yeah, you just gotta DPS the shit out of them. What, touch? Oh, okay, I thought I put something back in for a second. Get a lot of soul gems. I appreciate that. Also, don't have any enchanted items of any kind, which means I'm just building this shit up for ages. But also, I think you primarily enchant items with things like the Mage's College, so that, I guess that gives me more incentive to... Oh, shit. Sound effects tonight. Capture the soul. Anyone out there? I'm hunting wabbits. Oh. Bye. Oh, how goofy. Oh. Ah, fuck! No!
Yeah.
Die! Die! Die now! Jesus Christ. Base ring of shock shield. Hey, that's a reward. That's a real reward. I can appreciate that. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Voltage. Oh yeah, but it's got lower damage than the one I'm using already. Yeah, but it's got shock damage and soul shred. Okay, I'm willing to try that then. That's probably gonna offset it. No. Okay. Nope. To be fair, not the weapon in question. Hey, look at that. Auto soul trap. Now that's good. That might be worth the offset, actually. Hey there, ratty. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, that. But what if I'm capturing too many by that token? What if I'm like just running through them? I don't know how that works in that context. This sure kind of looks like a dead end, by the way. Unless there's something down there. Please don't tell me something drained by speed. No, willpower isn't. I mean, that's bad enough. It's all my magic shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why? To be fair, I can just drop the Claymore order. Easy. Yeah, easy. At that point, yeah, there's no reason. No value, no reason to sell it. Just let it go. Let it go, my son. What if you find a use for it? Let it go. Okay. Thank you, Sean Connery. Thank you. Yeah, that's good money. 300 is good money. I need a fucking, what's it called? Trafuri? Trafuri? The fucking, is that the SMT spell that teleports you to the dungeon entrance? No, that's go home. It's a go home. Yeah. What's Trafuri then? Oh, escape the current battle. Right, okay. It's crazy that I know this shit now. I remember when back in the quiet year of 2017 when I played Persona 3 for the first time, not 5, 3. When I didn't know my Rasukukajas for my Masukukajas. And now I know what all of those mean already. And that's crazy to me. That shit was gibberish to start. Actually gibberish for the longest time. Not anymore. Now it's back of my hand. Sound effects, guys. Sound effects. Do you speak it? Anyway, back to the journey to the castle. Did I tell you? I guess I got the claymore out of it. I guess that's actually kind of worth it because it's doing shock damage on top of soul damage, and that's actually pretty decent. So losing a point of damage is probably worth it. How the fuck do you want me to climb these mountains other than Skyrimming up the mountain? Which is funny because I already don't have to worry that nobody knows what I mean by that. But in this case, I definitely don't have to worry that anybody doesn't know what I mean by that. Watching this. That being said, I'm kind of noticing that maybe Oblivioning up a mountain is not quite a thing the way it is in Skyrim. It's not quite the same process. Although, actually, it is kind of working. Well, slowly but surely, though. What's the intended way up this mountain? Because I went around it for a bit and I couldn't see anything. I don't know. I'm afraid I'm gonna get this horse killed. Hold on. As opposed to whatever the fuck I'm doing now. Yeah, that'll build that athletic skill. Wait. Fortify endurance, I think it's. What's agility? Oh, damn, no. It ain't over till it's over. It might be over. It might be over. It might be over. Oh no. Okay, hold on. This is... It's fine. This sheer drop doesn't intimidate me at all. Oh my god, I just go straight up. Damn you. You know, I'm starting to think I might just actually be on the wrong side of the sheer wall. Like, there may have been, like, an opening somewhere. Which is a little alarming. Hey, look, there looks like an opening over there. Oh. Actually, fuck it. Give me the speed fortification. Why not? How much of a difference does it make? I can't tell. If it's making me speedier, I can't tell. There. Sort of. Man, I really gotta sleep somewhere soon, don't I? The Jarol Mountains. It says as if there's a clear way in. I mean, okay, that seems a little more like a cliff I can go up. That's why I'm gonna take this one instead. Nope. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this seems a little more like something that's actually climbable. You could do it. Build that athletic skill, why don't you? Why not? It's the only way. Agility. Endurance. My magicka wouldn't be a bad idea, though. Let's see. Then... illusion. Yeah, keep working on these, then. It's gotta be the right way up. Oh, you son of a bitch. no soul gem large enough for this bear's fat ass. Mod the text to say that. That's what it should say. This bear's ass is too fat. It ain't fitting in there. That's a good title for a short, to be honest. This bear's ass is too fat for it to fit inside the soul gem. I would click on that, or I would touch it with my finger in the not weird, creepy way that we do with our fingers every day when we touch things. It's weird when I say it out loud, isn't it? But that is how society works now. We are more built than ever to touch each other with our fingers. Touchscreens were a blight, and I will die on this hill. We should never have let that happen. I miss my fucking pull-out. Bad time to forget the next word. I miss the little slide-out panel for your phone with all the keyboard, with the keys on it. I miss that a lot. Notice that I tried to change it from pull-out to slide-out. I saw a fucking thing the other day. I've never played an extraction shooter in my life. I barely know what they are still. People just say, it's a Tarkov, and I go, cool, I don't know what that means. But, like, I saw someone say, I want us to change the name of extraction shooters to pull-out shooters, and I'm like, you know what? Yes. I would like to start that petition, or I would like to sign it at the very least. Absolutely, I would like to change the name to pull-out shooters. That's way better. All right, here is Frostcrag Spire. I arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. How do you know it's extraordinary? You ain't been in there yet. I'm a little faded for some reason, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. Listen, he's not just practicing his magic, he's also applying a resist cold spell because it's fucking cold. See? Thematic. Huh? Wait. I mean, I can pick a fucking average lock. Is that supposed to be threatening? Breaks 2 locks. Hey there, tablet, who is supposed to be monitoring Twitch for me. Why aren't you? There we go. Whoa. I discovered a dusty tome within Frostcrag Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. After reading the spoilers, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Arlen Way, at the Mystic Emporium in the market district of the Imperial City. Okay, fair enough. Reading time, which means charging time. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home. Oh, sorry, I don't need to read it in his voice. As I pen this, learn to fucking read, Nimrod. Nimrod's making its way into my vocabulary lately. I don't know why. It's the ever changing and evolving quest to find a new insult that's not overplayed, that when someone hears to their ear, they go, ooh, I don't know if I'm more offended by that than the usual, but I don't like it. I don't like that you got creative on me. I don't like that you pulled something unusual out of your ass. I don't appreciate that, and now I feel bad about it. Not that I'm really insulting much of anybody, really. But at least not real people, but still. Anyway. As I pen this, I gaze upon the very walls of my home and remember the very days of its design as its design came to fruition. Although it seems like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard. I wasn't simply satisfied with living at the Arcane University. I spent years coming up with a design for my home, a place where I could practice my magic in peace and keep and keep myself away from the prying eyes of my colleagues, I pored over tomes and dusty scrolls, scoured over the bookshops of the land, and even delved into ancient ruins looking for inspiration. Finally, as I rested my weary body at a camp outside of Bruma and marveled in awe at the majesty of the Geralt Mountains, I became inspired. Like a madman, I began to sketch exactly what I wanted my grand dwelling to look like. It wasn't long before I had completed my masterpiece. Put down my quill and took a step back to see what I had wrought. Frostcrag Spire was born. And now, as age overwhelms me and the glow is dying from my eyes, I wish to give the spire to you. The thought that my dream could one day crumble to ruin fills me with sadness. I know that you'll take care of your new home, and if need be, restore it to its former glory. Please, heed my instructions carefully. There's not much to tell. The strength drains from my limbs. Frostcrag Spire, it contains many wonderful inventions. I spent my whole life perfecting them. Hopefully they're more useful than the ones in the fucking Thieves Guild, because, like, I bought a bunch of people to come down there, and it didn't really do anything other than give me, a couple people to, train certain skills out, which I don't care about. In defense, that one's good, admittedly. That one's good, but also I would rather be giving fenced stuff to the Thieves Guild, so it's kind of a waste there too. So I don't know. Give me some things that are more, I don't know, useful, I guess. I don't know. I've spent my whole life perfecting them, and I hope you'll put them to good use. My pride and joy is the Atronach altar. By bringing 3 salts from the very same creatures to this altar, you can summon an Atronach familiar to do your bidding. It will obey your simple commands and defend you in times of need. Should you tire of it, simply speak to it and dismiss it. Well, that's already a pretty cool thing. These fine creatures have protected me in my travels and should be of great use to you. With permission from the Arcane University, I've had a spellmaking and enchanting altar placed on the tower as well. Enchanting altar, you say? Why, that sounds like something I could really use. You have but to provide them the mage tallow candles to power them, and they will serve you well. Working closely with my good friend Sindarian. Okay, so this is a relatively recently deceased guy, because Sindarian's a guy I've been hearing a lot about, so this couldn't have happened centuries ago or anything. The Master Alchemist of Skingrad, I have developed the Frostcrag apparatus table. This table is for the discerning alchemist, and should help even the most difficult brews become easier to create. I've also reseeded my alchemy conservatory with the best ingredients Cyrodiil has to offer, and some beyond her borders. Now this place seems awesome. Finally, I have created portals to all the mages' guilds in Cyrodiil. Really? Should make it easier to travel between them in times of need. I've entrusted most of my belongings to Orlanway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. There you'll find everything you need to bring across to Frostcrag Spire back from the dead. She may require a compensation for her time and care watching these special items, but I assure you it's well worth the coin. Please take care of Frostcrag Spire. She was my home, and much of myself is infused with the stone and mortar. May our journeys be safe, and the roads you travel free of danger. Intriguing. Found. There we go. So these are portals to all the... Oh, we got a clockwork...
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Oh, this place bangs. Dude. Okay. Altar of spellmaking. What? Wait, I can make spells here? I thought I had to do Mage's Guild shit for that. Well, this just gives it to you. Frostcrag Spire living area? And what's this one for? Hellfire? Burning my toesies? Vault. And this place isn't even up and running yet. Right. Gotta actually fix it up first. Oh, I can do this by default? Void salts. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Fire salts. Oh. Oh, you gotta kill some Atronachs and bring back the salts. Okay, I will keep that in mind then. Yeah, I'm gonna need some candles. But also, hey, show me what I'm working with here. Living area. Okay, that Nernroot. It's just here. It just grow. Oh no, wait. It doesn't just grow here. A shitload of. Oh wow. I'm guessing this stuff respawns, and if it doesn't, well, that sucks. Whoa. Really appreciate that animation for when things like blip into your inventory, to be honest. The little bloop. Schlorp. It is weirdly like a schlorp, isn't it? Just inhaling them. I sure hope these respawn, because woof. But also, if they don't, I guess that's fine. Like everything else in the game must also respawn, right? Like, it would be kind of crazy, logistically, if flowers did not respawn. Well, that's awesome. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, is this stuff that you would only find in Oblivion gates? Yeah, it is. Which, by the way, still have not found a second one. I'm getting the sense that I'm supposed to be, like, doing those all the time, but, like, still haven't seen a second one. Well, no, I have seen a few, but then I just didn't go for them. That's like, you know. Tobacco? Oh, shit, really? Damn. So wait, so this is a living area? Wait. Outside of the mountains? Well, wait, it's a spire. Does that mean it's an upper floor? Yes, it does. Oh. I see. I don't think you can go to the Arcane University yet, right? That would be great if you were just allowed to bypass that shit and go straight in. But this would also make getting to certain cities... Let me put it this way. I, personally speaking, don't like the idea of breaking the canon of, like, I have not been to every city, right? Of, like, if I haven't been there, I want to go through the experience of going there, right? But, like, if I have narrative portals, I'm okay with that. If I'm like, I want to check out this city, okay, I'm over there. Yep, my character teleported there. He has that option. That's cool. Where is this one? Just outside? Ooh. Just the tippy top of the spire, just for role-playing purposes, I guess. I don't think there's anything up here, any reason to come up here. Yo. Oh, let me get up back. Vaults. What are we protecting in this vault? At least I'm not, like, see-through anymore. Yeah, what is this vault for? What's in here? Nothing. That seems really weird. That seems really weird, actually. Maybe there'll be something here later. Well, I know what I'm gonna do next. Warp on up to, back to the Imperial City. Yeah, this place seems incredibly good. Wow. There's no way it's going to bring me into the Arcane University, though. I'm going to get, like, kicked out or something. Okay, no, it's just the front door stuff.
Speak.
Cool. Okay, so we need to go to the Mystic Emporium next, then. What's my money, by the way? 10. Yeesh, I might clean myself out upgrading this place, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Also, let's sell to the other guy. Hell yeah.
How do you do?
What's new with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than
Good
ever.
afternoon.
Many settlers have been lost. Most non-Argonians have left in fear.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place.
Karen, that's a really weird thing to say to someone from Argonia.
Hi there. There's a new ship.
Like, I bet this place is a really strange place to him. And me. Mystical Karen. You, yeah. Kind of
Well
go.
met.
Know any rumors?
Hey, you're the one.
Yeah, what do you, we already know about that.
Take your time.
Ordering.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Sorry, I don't think this is for him, actually. I think it's for someone else. Wait, no, hold on. Hands of the Atronach. No. No. It's not you. Who was it?
Be seeing you.
Excuse me. Relax. Ireland Way. Isn't that her? Yes.
Well met. For you, of course. What can I interest you in?
Okay. The vault area itself is a thing you buy. Interesting. Okay, is there anything else? Candle box. Yeah, that seems important. That seems like it's important for the big shit around here. And then alchemy lab. Yes. Bedroom. Library.
You bought that whole
Vault.
song.
I feel like I can get more
Thank you for
by
your visit.
going and selling to the other guy. I'll be back. I'll be back, lady. That did actually clean me out, though. Like that cleaned me out. It's worth it, though, for this place, though. This place is clearly great. But I guess I'm probably going to wait until I have a sizable chunk of cash before I even approach the last place now. Where is it? It's the,
It's a nice place.
right.
It's
I need to head over to the
September.
inn.
Probably the finest.
They say
inn in
syndicates
all
of
of
wizards have led a boycott
of the Imperial
All right.
Great. Whatever you need. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
So short sword.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I have. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Shock shield. Yeah, okay. Ring of Detect Life. Don't need that.
You drive a hard bargain.
What else? Lots of ingredients right now, jeez. That's a lot of fatigue potions, bro. Fiddlestick. I saw the number 399 on, and then I realized the issue with that. Just one little problem. If you just look close enough. No, the other lady was gonna give me more for these.
An excellent bargain.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll wait on those then. This though, you're gonna
That
give me more.
seems a fair price.
Oh, take those. I don't need this. I didn't realize I was holding that. Darkest darkness. Frontier Conquest.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Let's see. Grand Soul Gem with a soul in it or without? A lot of lesser ones.
An excellent bargain.
Yeah, I don't really need these, do I? Not at this point.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'm aware. Shocking Burst, Silver Pitch. Well, I definitely don't need that. I have Summon Scamp.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Am I ever going to need these Varla Stones? I don't know. They seem like they're very sellable. I don't know. It's hard to say. Didn't I read that Wilken Stones were safe to sell? I think I might have. Hold on. Wilken Stones. Wilken Stones. Sellable? Okay. Interesting. No, Wilkened. Oblivion. These. Valuable for restoring magicka. Okay. Don't sell Varla stones, though. Extremely rare and extremely useful. Wilken stones, on the other hand, sell. Okay.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Ambrosia. What else you got?
You got a great deal there.
I don't really feel the need to mess with that too often, to be honest there, buddy. So I'm not worried. Let's see. Yeah, wait, I literally have that spell, though.
An excellent bargain.
Yeah, I'm good.
You got a great deal there.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Works for me.
A pleasure to see.
Thank you.
Farewell.
To 46. And then back to... Wait, is the Mystic Emporium on the same side?
No.
No.
Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the
Trying to enhance renewed machine.
Didn't the meter pause from like if you mashed the button in Skyrim, I think the meter would actually stop restoring. We actually had to stop mashing. It's actually probably a better thing, to be honest.
You too. Well, I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
That's great. Give me my vault.
You bought that for a song.
Oh.
another. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Hey, some of these are actually viable now. Charm, you say? Dominate creature. Grasp of terror. Demoralize. Legendary light detection. Paralyze. Heroism. Rally. Cost is low. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you for...
You're welcome. Recharge what?
Always keep your magical equipment charged. Be seeing you.
I've now purchased everything all on the way. Had available for Frostcrack Spire. That's good to me. Hey there, you know what I would like? I would like... Bring me up to those repair hammers, please. Hell yeah. Does that bring me to 50? No, it's 47. That's fine, but you know what I know where I can go now? Back home.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you, hate.
Son of a bitch. Hey, you. Pick on someone your own size. Okay, admittedly, this side seems a lot more amenable to just going there. What do you mean I didn't discover the location? What kind of game are you playing at, Oblivion? What do you think this is? Just Bethesda things. Go up the mountain. I see it from here, at least. That's at least a better sign about getting to it. I kind of want that eagle to be like a giant eagle that just comes down and plucks my horse and then carries me on it and drops me in a fucking ravine. You ever seen those fucking videos of like the fucking like the eagles that just fly up to the goat that's sitting at the edge of the mountain? Like he's just, it's like it's a giant ass mountain and the goat's just staring down the wall, right? And the eagle just comes out from behind and just kicks him right off the fucking ledge, and you just see that goat ragdoll, and it's kind of horrifying. There's a video with like a mother and its cub, right? Like trying to ascend a mountain in peace, and this fucking eagle just dives down and sends both of them. I'm not joking. They Bethesda style ragdoll down that mountain. It was brutal. It was insane. It's funny when I say it like that. It was horrifying. Eagles are the assholes of the natural world, which means they're very fitting as America's mascot. Very fitting. Very fitting. You guys actually picked the right one for you guys. It's actually very well representative. Okay, now apparently I've discovered the mountain, which is insane to say after having just teleported from it, but whatever, I guess. Todd says that I didn't do a good enough job. I'm assuming this area of the map is just doesn't exist in the version of the game that doesn't have these. Well, to be fair, the remaster wouldn't have to deal with that at all because it's all just baked in, but like, for the original version of the game, I imagine this area probably just didn't have anything in it at first, right? Okay. So we could do some enchanting and some stuff over there now. Sorry, just to be clear, in terms of stuff that I bought. The alchemy lab, the bedroom, the library, and the vault. Okay. Oh, I'm getting videos in my inbox that I'm gonna have to look at after I stop this stream about Ultron animation cancel tech for Rivals. People are already breaking him open and realizing he's better than they thought. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to learn whatever the hell that is for tomorrow. So... Okay. Huh. Yeah, vault area, alchemy lab, bedroom, library, and now I don't remember. What was the last one? Alchemy lab, bedroom, library, and vault. Oh. Is this the library in question? I have a suspicion this is probably every book in the game. It's hard because I don't know which ones, if any, are skill books. You don't need 38 different copies of Manual Spellcraft Guy. I promise you, you really don't. You're gonna be just fine with the one. You've unlocked more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. You can now cast journeyman level alteration spells. Excellent. Which, for the record, includes what? Alteration. Enduring touch? Wait, this is all spec'd upwards. It's all sorted like that right now, so actually, if anything, I should be looking upwards. We don't have enough magic. Well, wait. Hold on. I would like to know first completely. Let this thing fill up. Because if I can give Beast a burden, that'd be great. Although, isn't there one slightly lower tier than that? Like a mid-range? No, it's just ease burden. Alchemy lab. Is this the supposed alchemy lab? I don't think it is. That wouldn't make sense to me. No, even at max. They ain't kidding. Okay, well... I might be 2 levels up now, by the way. Like, I might actually be. Oh, you know what? Sorry, the spell type I should try to work on next is actually mysticism, if anything. And the best one I have for that is currently Major Dispel. Because that one's probably the farthest behind right now. Yeah, no, there's obviously... Where's the alchemy lab? I need to know. Oh, wow, what is that? Oh, is that literally... That might literally just be that. Oh, yeah, right, living area. It could also literally just be elsewhere. Oh? Ah, bed. Chest. Yes. Well, I do need to, don't I? Waking up at 4 a.m. Hell yeah. That's the way. Send it to level 18. Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what the body can do. But perhaps once you reach them, you've wondered what it is like to grow old. Well, now you know. Man. As it gets higher, to be fair, the necessity to keep that regenning with it is kind of also high. And what's our current rate on our next level? Pretty decent, actually. Okay. Kind of funny that several of my major spell types are the ones falling behind at this point. All my marksmen's are very close to going up again. What's my instruction? Oh, I could just do this right now. Oh, don't tell me you have to hit something with it for it to count. Fuck, you totally have to hit something with it for it to count, don't you? I guess it's fair. Because you would obviously not need that for the other ones. Oh, wait, no, sorry. No, in order to get Soul Trap up, you wouldn't be doing that. You'd be doing this. Or to get Mysticism up, you'd be using Soul Trap. That being said, I don't know if that counts. That might also be a... No, it has to hit someone. Yeah, in fact, Mysticism is quite a bit behind by comparison. This is our alchemy station, right? Alchemical brilliance added to the player's alchemy skills temporarily increased by 15. Why? Why did it increase? But just from standing near it? Magnitude. And then walk away. Literally, just by standing near it, it goes up. Okay, interesting. Just by standing near the table, you are bringing it up. Hey, an apprentice alchemical? Calcinator. Okay. Alembic. What are the ranks again? What's the order? Apprentice journeyman. Okay, fair enough. So basically just do your alchemy while standing at this table from now on, if possible. If at all ever possible, do it here. Oh, you know what, actually? That instantly lets you get to those things faster, huh? ingredient. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now an expert of alchemy. You now recognize all additional alchemical properties and are guaranteed to craft an additional potion. Guaranteed? Girl, what? Damage magic for 1 second. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Fire damage on self. Yeah, no thanks. Hey, I didn't like use my Nernner, did I? Okay, no, I didn't. Invisibility. That's a good poison. What a weird one to have around. Well, there we go. How many friggin' potions did I just make while doing all that? A lot. Oh, the numbers are skyrocketing, yo. 77. 112 new potions, holy shit. Out of control. Okay, wait, so is that bringing my mysticism up, or does it not count because it's not hitting anything? Okay, that's actually very easy to tell. It's right in the middle. Okay, no. Soul Trap must have something, which means that it's useless as a practicing method. So if anything, I want to go Major Dispel, yeah. Yeah, here's hoping these come back. Actually, some of them already have, which is kind of neat. Wow. And then that's also the bed. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy good. Yeah, just standing near it. This is the place to make chemicals now. Hey there, YouTube. Your current bitrate is lower than is necessary, it says, which is an interesting thing to say, considering it hasn't changed. Okay, 1 second. Fine. And we should be back now. We should be back now. I'm waving to the camera. Yes. Okay, good. Excellent. See, I kind of wish they decorated that upstairs area a little bit. That'd be nice. Okay. Up to 38. Now, what's in this vault? I'm very curious about the vault. Hey there. Why are there a lot of dropped network frames right now? What's up? Hold on. Okay, they stopped. But that was the network. That was not me. The fuck? Whoa. Vault Guardian. What the hell, really? Oh, so I can put all the unvaluables in the world in here, huh? My unholy treasure trove. The problem is in games like this is that, oh, hey, I'll take that. Actually, you know what? No, what I should do is I should make one of these like a box where I store a shit zillion resources and blacksmithing. I should and repair hammers. Yeah, I should do that. That'd make a lot of sense. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Yeah. Like buy a bunch from those shops and then just, you know, bring them all back and then, yeah, let them rock. Okay. So that's probably the most insane one. We should check that out last. And I'm probably going to need to actually go watch a video guide I already have access to on what the fuck to do with spell making, because holy shit. So in the meantime, let's look at enchanting. So if I wanted to take my Bow of Order and do what? Name enchanted item. Common Soul Gem. Grand Soul Gem. Grand Soul. And then how many effects can I put in? You're spending more money. Interesting. Huh. Area. Huh. Huh. Okay. We are once again dropping network frames, but it's not me. I'm not the one doing it, but we're dropping a solid half of our frames each second. No, wait, no, not anymore. Okay, it's fine, whatever. I can't really fix that though. Let's see, Soul Trap. Is that the only effect I get to add? Huh. Do I need a Soul Trap to last more than a second? What, can I add more? You could add multiple effects. Drain health. Or is that a different effect? So like magnitude, like go up to, I don't know, 20? Area. Yes, you can have multiple effects. Whoa, whoa. That's crazy. It's doing it again. Why are we losing so many frames, internet? Could you relax? It is literally nothing to do with my encoder and my renderer are actually at 0. They're at 100% right now. Nothing is happening. And yet I constantly keep losing like 30 frames at a time. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but it is. So you can actually just keep adding shit like this? Let's add another one. And this is all just money? Yeah, you know what? Fine. Save for now. Too strong for this soul gem. Isn't it a fucking grand soul gem with a grand soul in it? Why did that disconnect? That's weird. Anyway. Remove the soul. A valid name for this enchantment. Your soul is mine? What do you want from me? Bro. I'm also gonna tweak Twitch off. Back on. There. See if disengaging both feeds momentarily fixes it. See if disengaging both feeds momentarily fixes it. Why not? Interesting. This could also just be a sign that the internet's like, nah, you're done for the night. And it is midnight. So it could happen. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so that's kind of how that system works. We'll at least see what we're working with for this. Effects. Okay. Feather. So wait, I could make one spell that like no, you don't need area. You need time. Okay. Touch. A high-level feather. Okay. 100 extra points of strength for 2 minutes. Wait, no, hold on. We're not done. What's the area do in this context? That doesn't make any sense. The feet thing, that doesn't make any sense. You don't need that. You don't need that for one of these. That doesn't make sense. Then wait, no, go back. Do that. No, hold on. I wasn't done. Yeah, what's the limitation here? Like, what's stopping me from just pumping everything? Is it just money? Okay. What else? Sure. Oh, okay, there we go. Huh. And then I could say it adds in chameleon. And then I could say it does, like, I don't know, 75? And it lasts for how long? Oh, that's the one that overcharges the shit out of this. Okay, yeah, that. Okay. So then this effect is a little too crazy for me right now. So then what else? What else could I ever want to do? Fortify Magicka. This seems insane. This seems absolutely insane. And stack a spell that also throws out like, well, really anything you've learned, huh? So like, I can also make it just casually summon a scamp for like, I don't know, like 20 seconds, 15 seconds. Sure, why not? Wait, the feather on touch seems wrong. Should it be touch? Oh, self. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Wait, so could I like summon a bound cuirass and helmet and even dagger all at the same time? Like could I stack those? Because on their own they're not all that interesting. But if you add in more, you know, like what are we talking about here? Also, how much magic cost are we asking for right now? Like what does this cost to cast? Okay. Okay. This seems ridiculous. You can actually just throw anything together? I'm just throwing shit out. Okay, all the things test. Okay. And it just worked. Okay. Costs 137. You do not have the magicka, but I can get it fairly soon. Okay. Sure. I could just combine multiple magic spell effects and stack it like it's a fucking stream deck. Okay. But do I actually literally not have enough magic for it? Your skill level is too low to cast the spell that you made. Okay, that makes a little more sense. So, but, well, what's the skill level gotta be then? Spell effectiveness. How do you tell its level now? How will I know when I am able? Hold on, I'm gonna check that. 1 second. Skill too low to cast spell. I made Oblivion. But doesn't say it's... Yeah, it doesn't say what level. Magicka cost thresholds are as follows. 25, negative 20, under 25, no skill requirement. Under, between 26 and 63 requires 25. Between 63 and 150 requires 50. This is 137. 150 to 400 requires 75. Craft spells with these magicka costs to have the corresponding skill levels. Okay. Okay, that is actually quite useful. So basically, in this exact context, I have the ability to cast an alteration spell at that level right now. I do. But I do not have the ability to cast enough conjuration. So basically, if I can basically go pump Conjuration until it's up at 50, then I can cast that spell, which will then give me some magic armor and a scamp all at once. And also, hey, question. Can I forget a spell that I custom made? Can I get rid of it? That's a good question, actually. Wait, yeah, hold on, sorry. Actually, because I don't necessarily want a spell in my list called All the Things Test for the rest of the game. How to delete custom spell Oblivion. Let's see. Putting dash. Putting a number in front of the spell you actually want to use helps. Oh, interesting. Huh. Huh. Could try giving them unique names, but it's not really worth it. So in the context of what I just did, I should give them numbered functions. Interesting. Yeah, no. No, ooh. Do I necessarily want to commit to that thing being in my spell list for the rest of the game? I don't know if I do. But that's very interesting. I may want to I may want to give myself the course tonight on like what direction I should be doing with that, because that is very interesting. And oh my god, it's actually kind of insanely busted. It also kind of weirdly fixes this game's issues with the spell wheel management, because I could just take a major wounds heal and like just pump that along with like, I don't know, a chameleon or something. I don't know, but like, whoa, there might be some crazy shit going on there. Holy shit. Wow, that's out of control. That's really crazy. Why would Skyrim remove a feature like that? Unfortunately, I know the answer is because they wanted to simplify it. But like, I really cannot stress enough, if the player didn't ever want to find or engage with that, they could just not do that. If I, as a scrub, saw that system and went, that's too complicated for me, I just wouldn't use it. But there's nothing besides a net gain for it being in the game. There really isn't at all. There's nothing but a loss by getting rid of it. 9 Divines Pilgrim. Really? Interesting. Is that related to like, I don't know actually. Yeah, what is that related to? Actually, what the fuck does that one dude want me to do again? The fucking pilgrimage? Let's see. In order to seek the relics of the Crusader, visit the 9 shrines. Once I have visited a way shrine for each of the 9 divines, I may receive a vision that I am judged worthy. Wait. Lazarus Shrine. Okay, interesting. Try and... Oh, gotta plug that tablet in before it dies. Kind of want to be up extra early tomorrow, so I probably should take the chance to go to bed relatively soon. Also, the PC's being aggressive about dropped frames, so like maybe I should also take that into account too. Shade leaf cops. Okay. Oh, also plus Rivals. Rivals tomorrow. Yeah, I guess none of this tomorrow, probably. Well, I don't know. We'll see. There may come a point in the day where I'm like, okay, I'm good. And then we'll do more of it on the other days of the weekend because I want to play a lot of Rivals this weekend because we're popping again. Let's see. Yeah. Is that all the shrines? Azura Shrine. Namira Shrine. Yeah, I guess so. So wow. That's out of control crazy. Just out of control crazy. Yeah, you know what? Here's what I'll do to finish this session. Up to the living area. And I will... What was the next quest I would have done? I'm trying to think about this for a second. I was technically going to do... Wait, the stipend of gold. I was going to go to... Oh, no, wait, I was actually going to check Bruma out, right? Because I still hadn't done that. Well, either way, this actually still works for that. Because I can simply go... Wait, actually, how close am I to another level? There's still a Kavach Mage's Guild? Really? Wait, Kavach is rebuilt? I thought it was dusted. Oh, okay, fair enough. Wait, sorry, is Breville the city next to me or Bruma? It's Bruma. Excellent. Where am I? Well, I mean, I guess I'm in the Bruma Mage's Guild, obviously. Well, that's one way for someone to enter your establishment. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, now that we've teleported into the Mage's Guild in Bruma, we got the tower, which is kind of insane, actually. So I guess that's a mechanic you would have gotten if you finished the Mage's Guild, but now I have access to it early. Just nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna take a crash course in spell creation tonight because that thing is insane. I read that on the original 360 version, you could make a fireball spell, like a destruction spell, that crashed the game. Like I spelled with such ridiculous stats and area and damage that the game just fucking crashed. Also, it's just a money sink. So like, the only resource you need to make something butt fuck nuts busted is just to pour money into the magic machine until it spits out a spell that's crazy enough. Here's the problem, right? My only issue is that like, there's a bunch of lower level effects, right? That's like that one that I made, right? That's a spell that like being able to feather up, right? And then get some magical helmets and shit like that, right? Like that's cool, but I'll get better stuff later, which puts me in a weird position of like, am I just gonna be clogging up my spell menu with like a bunch of useless shit later? I don't know. Like, it kind of makes me feel like I should wait to use it until later when I have all of the spell options, and then I feel comfortable popping them. Does that make sense? Or am I like overthinking this. I don't know. Oh, by the way, I'm just casually raising the conjuration while we're talking here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of tricky to figure out. Like I wonder what I should do about that. Should I actually intentionally try to juice it? Should I not try to juice it until I have the correct amount of magic spells? That I like I have all the options so I don't like start dipping back and forth kind of thing, you know? Like, I don't know. Also, does a combined spell raise the level of every one of those spells? Because that seems like a really good thing to have in general. Like a really good thing to have in general. Like a really good thing to have in general. Yeah. How much is conjuration going up onto this? A lot. Well. That's a lot of stuff that I'm now having to download into my brain. All right. Well, that would be Elder Scrolls Session 6 for the night. Yeah, a big old Marvel Rivals day tomorrow. Probably as soon as I wake up kind of thing. We'll see how it goes. I need to check on a few other elements and see how those go, but broadly speaking, that's probably going to be how that goes. I got some confirmation that I don't think any of my pals will be showing up for that stream, which is a shame, but you know, I guess it is what it is. So yeah. All right. Well,
Hi there.
Hi there. Just casually boosting that conjuration. Anyway, that is that. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep boosting that shit while the game is while we're playing the outro music. Fuck it, why not? Anyway, thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the day. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Rivals. There'll probably be a good amount of that this weekend. And what song are we gonna go with? We're not gonna go with an ad immediately, Spotify, actually, because that's insane and disrespectful. I say as if it has conscious thoughts. Any day now, Spotify. You know, you could always just... No, not that one. No. 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 I like it, but no, it's a little long for an outro. You know what? Okay. Yeah, sure. All right. All right. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the night. See you guys tomorrow for a lot of Rivals and the Age of Ultron. Oh, I've got to turn that game audio off, or else I'm going to be spamming it. Conjuration 49. Yay! I'll take it to like right before 50, and then I'll do that next time. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Silence, 'cause no one can explain how I feel in my mind, in my I don't know what I am, but I miss myself, 'cause there's nothing anymore. How can I move on? Please tell me. You learn how to walk alone and be strong. Life is cologne. It's painful reminder that it's gone. My heart's suffocating. How do you make amends when you come for me? Come down with the wind. I don't want to say there's nothing that says to me. I'm so numb, so lost without you. Stays the same. I guess I never knew how harsh it is to change. I am stuck, others try to move on. I just can't seem to find a way out. Even happy memories just hurts tearing me up.
to it. Somebody's gotta speak up or you're being quiet. Or with your man I'm facing, no way it'll cause a riot. All this thing is doing the right thing, but what happens when they each stand for the right things? Would you let go of faith and let your friendship slide in? Would you cave or could you resist the pain? Man, what is right at this point? Could you fight this game despite being lost? Already exhausted, no strength or force from the gut without a remorse. Time is free to all, and it's priceless. But when it only hurts, it's lifeless. Let us go back to when it's nicest. But we can only move forward, even in the darkest times.
Things just ain't the same. They had so many things to say. Can't get used to you not being next to me. Where could I find closure when it feels like it's all over? Feeling empty, spending days and nights in silence, 'cause no one can explain how I feel. In my mind, in hurt. Oh, I don't know what I am, but I miss myself, 'cause it's not here anymore. Wishing that this is just another dream. Forever change. How can I move on? Please help me.
Gotta walk alone to be strong.
Lost without
Like silly as cologne. It's painful reminder that it's gone.